All right. We're gonna try this again, baby. 1 week later, and $160 down. We're gonna try this again because I ain't no fool, I ain't no clown. This is the Friday Night Fights with the king of the restreams, baby. And I'm starting up a little bit earlier. Yeah, King had the day off today. I took my time. I was relaxing. Streamed a CTL match that went fine. Got me something to eat. You guys like Pizza Hut? Where's Tyler? Tyler, you want some Pizza Hut? It's actually not bad. Usually wouldn't get that, but I said F it. I'm in the mood. Let me get it. Things like a bachelor today. Ain't nobody home but the king of the race streams. And ain't nobody online except for the champion. Our Twitch TV champion, Tony Dan 03, is online and getting those warm-ups in. But our Yukon Husky, the challenger, is not here. Where are you? Mo Lando. Where is that Mo Lando? What's up, Larva? Hope you're enjoying this East Coast time zone because pretty soon you're going out west. Domino's, Little Caesar, Pizza Hut, Papa John. Ooh, Papa John's down on the list because honestly, you shouldn't even have Papa John's on that list anymore. It's absolute garbo. You know, Domino's is not bad either, but for some reason, Pizza Hut has caught my eye, man. It may be because of the breadstick. Those breadsticks, oh my god. I could just have that as a meal on its own. But the problem is they don't give you enough sauce, dude. Not enough sauce. Domino's is pink. Oh, Dan said that. I thought Tyler said that. Domino's is pink. Let me say so. Crab Rangoon, what's up? Dirt Block over on YouTube. Hello. How are you? We're gonna get the show started in a little bit. We're just waiting on the challenger, Mo Lando, to go live. So now I gotta go ping him because he said he was good for the match. I put out the times, but maybe he didn't realize that we're going this early. Let's go ping him. I'll bet you I got. Oh my god, King. I thought we were going at 6, not 5. Damn it, King. I'm not here. I gotta go acapella sing for my dinner. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go to the fridge because King is actually in a different spot today. King a little bit is in the same location at home. We're at home, but we're in a different setup. Because ain't nobody home and I didn't feel like going downstairs today. So we're in a bit of a little different spot. I'm just chilling in the kitchen. Because I need to be close to that fridge. Actually, not the kitchen. The dining room, I guess we call it. The dining room. I'm over in the dining room. Because there I am. There's the king. He's right here. He's hanging out. I'm in the dining room, living room, near the kitchen, whatever it was, man. The king's over here. Let's see the fridge, Kingsman. I want to see the fridge. I want to see how much you eat at home there, you fat bastard. Well, you know, you're gonna watch and see how much I drink over here, because guess what? Yeah, baby. Unsponsored. But maybe King should probably work on that sponsorship now at this point. F it, right? Vince can't get a good sponsor, so let the king get the sponsor. Oops, did I say that on this channel? I was supposed to say that on the other channel. Oops, my bad. Oh, that's so good, man. No laws when you're drinking the claws. You know it, Larva. Because this one, actually, not gonna lie, this one is getting up there now. This one is probably rising in my top 5. The Peach Hard Seltzer. Yeah, I think that's going to be in the top 5 now. This is actually freaking delicious. I can't believe how good it is. Only 100 calories and pretty much like no sugar. 2 grams of carbs. You know, sugar is 2 grams. Includes the 2 grams of added sugar. So, you know, for a fat guy with diabetes like me, he's got to stick himself every night before he goes to bed so he doesn't convulse with the sugar like that. This is damn good. We could drink a bunch of these. Mmm. Ah, it's so good here. Peach is a great flavor, without question. You do have some Moscato. Live your life, girl. Live your life. Gotta live it up. Rory's here. Rory, in case Morlando is a no-show, is Rory ready to try his hand at 20 Dan for the Twitch TV Championship? We might need a jabroni. We might need a jabroni to come in and save Tetris if Morlando can't make it. But I bet you he didn't realize that the time had changed. You want me to kick Don's arse? It's supposed to be arse, right? His arse, not us. They're gonna do it. Alright, we're gonna give Morlando a few minutes. Alright, we want to give him his opportunity. He was supposed to play last week, but the laptop melted, so I want to give him his fair due. I don't want to just assume that he's not showing up, right? That's not fair. He's been pinged. He's not live. He's got that beautiful Yukon Husky logo on his stream there, so, you know. We'll see. We'll see if we'll give him 5 minutes. If he don't respond in 5 minutes, then Rory gets the spot. We'll get the Twitch TV Championship. 20 Dan and Rory, 2 tappers, going at it. Excited. What a way to open the show. We got a bunch of other matches going on. We got Martz going to take a jump on stream. We've got the Rocket, one of my favorite players. The Rocket Remy will be here, going to beat the crap out of Poopy Old Hag. We got later tonight, main event, Cole and GD going to DAS. So that should be good. We also have maybe a triple threat match, but again, somebody didn't answer either, so who knows. It's anarchy, it's chaos. It's a Friday night. Let's freaking go. That's the drinks, man. Ah. Titrus doesn't like crab cakes. That means Titrus is against Maryland, because Maryland, that's all they do is, we do football and crab cakes. Right? That's all we do. Also, don't forget, man, you guys can get this merch here. If you like and support the King, King's gonna sit up a little bit so he's not like leaning over. You can see this shirt. It's a beautiful shirt. Friday Night Fights, man. You can get that over at Fourth Wall. If you use the !command King merch in both chats. Yeah, it's definitely over in YouTube as well. But I'll type it here on the Twitch. You can go and support the King. Go to kingsman36-shop.fourthwall.com for all your merch needs pertaining to the Friday Night Fights. For the best flag, stay mad. As long as it's not a Confederate one, then that's okay. Oops. I think the White Claws are getting the King. He's already getting a little... Ooh, getting a little funny, right? We're getting a little funny. But yeah, no, the peach is really good. Got a couple of those. Still got a watermelon, and I think... Actually, I might have 2 watermelons. I got 2 peach and 2 watermelons, so that'll be good enough for the King tonight. So he doesn't get too drunk. He's got to work this weekend. Apparently, King's got to work this weekend. Maybe Saturday, Sunday. Well, definitely tomorrow. Yeah, Saturday, definitely. Sunday's a maybe. I just got a phone call says, "Oh, no, we need the store open on Sunday. Someone come to the rescue." It's like, shit, man. I was going to go clean the pool because I got to break that down. Clean house here while everybody's away on vacation. They come back Sunday night. So I was like, I guess I can go to work, make some money, and so I can pay the bills. Tyler Googled the Maryland flag. Alright, so it looks like actually King might not have to go to work Sunday. That is awesome. That is awesome news. We respond to the boss here, but yeah. While we're still waiting for Morlando, he's got 2 minutes. 2-minute warning for Morlando. By the way, folks, if you're watching here on the stream, is there any echoes coming in? Because King is in a little bit more of an open area, and I feel like it's echoing. So can you let me know if my mic sounds like it's being echoed or anything like that? I might have to fix some stuff. But if not, and we're looking good, hey, then the King is looking good, right, with this King merch. Audio good. Thank you, Tyler. Tyler, I might have cooked, bro. I might have cooked real good. I might have cooked real good for Rival 6, baby. I'm waiting on a response. If I can get a response, hopefully the next day or two, ooh, we're gonna announce it at the crowdfunding stream that's happening this Friday. Or this Friday. Today is this Friday. No, next Friday. Your Friday Night Fight is getting preempted. We're gonna have the CTWC crowdfunding stream to help kind of cover some costs for CTWC. We really need your help. You know, we listen to the community. They were not happy about really some of the moves that we made recently, and we've done a 180. We've heard you, we've listened to you, but now we need you all to help and support us. You know, money don't grow on trees, man, so we're gonna need all your support. So next Friday we got some great stuff planned. King's already cooked a couple of matches, looking for one more to get spiced up, and we're gonna have some entertaining people, entertaining guests. We're gonna have a whole hodgepodge of things. We're gonna have some goals set. Do you want to see the King do a Hot Ones type of deal, whether it's on stream, right? King is cooking with somebody that we might be able to do CTWC Hot Ones version that you can watch live on stream, and the King will do it. You know I gotta get my spicy food, so why not? King get some wings. We go streaming, and you can watch me sweating like a fat pig. I can't do it, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll do it if you make the goals for us. So check out that stream next week. King Hot Ones version, man, that should go hard, baby. Orlando is live. Let's go refresh. And I see him. I see Lando. Ooh, let's go, Lando. Yeah, I forgot we were early today. You son of a bitch. I knew it. I friggin' knew it, you son of a bitch. All right, anyway. Told you. Let's give him the chance. Maybe Rory, maybe you'll play the winner next week, right? Or 2 weeks, actually. Maybe we'll do that. But anyway, folks, that's it for the King on this pre-show nonsense. Let's go on over and get this friggin' show started like we always do with the opening program. And then let's get to the... Good luck, jabronis. I'll see you all. All right. Bang! For me, baby. It is the man with the plan, your host with the most, the greatest of all time in commentary and organizing, the one true king of the restreams, the Kingsman. I'm hooting and hollering all over the world on many different platforms. Whether you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/classic Tetris, you can be over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/@classic Tetris. How about Facebook? You can be over there at Classic Tetris, and finally X tonight, because we're rocking it out over on x.com/classic Tetris. And we have some excellent fights tonight, 6 of them in fact, but we're kicking things off with the important one here, because this is for your Twitch TV Championship. Well, that wasn't supposed to go there. Where's that damn belt? Where's that belt? Get over here. Oh, I locked it in. What a friggin' goof. That was supposed to go there, because yeah, it is for your Twitch TV Championship. On the left-hand side is the challenger, coming out of the great state of Boston. But he has his heart back at UConn, because he's the ultimate Husky, Molando. And on the right is your defending, reigning Twitch TV champion, the most decorated champion in all of Friendly's universe, 20Dan03. All right. With all that shenanigans out of the way, we are set to go, baby. Turn that belt off. I'm going to attempt to fix some cameras, because Orlando doesn't know how to use a camera. Good kid. We love our UConn Husky. You know I love you, brother. There we go. That's a nice shot of him. We got Dan. I'm going to fix that cam. Like, we know the king loves his large cams, right? We know the king loves large cams. Probably more. Hell yeah, it does go up more. Sheesh. Come on, kid. Let's cook. Make sure you get those belts in the way there. You gotta love those belts. All right, folks. So here's how this works. This is for the Twitch TV Championship. Games can be played on level 15 or 18. Both levels are allowed to start, because the Twitch TV Championship is open to all skill levels, ranging from 100,000 to now only 1.2 million scores. So anybody under the 1.2 million threshold is allowed to compete for this belt, which is why these two players are going to fight. The one on the left has under a 1.1, maybe just a 1.1, somewhere around there. The other one definitely has a 1.1, which is like a couple of 100 points just under 1.2, so that's how he got in and be able to defend his title. So that's how it's all worked out, and this is how it's going to shape out. So that's the rules. These players are definitely level 18 players, so they're just going to hook on that. Let's get them a seat so we can begin the show properly. We're already like 20 minutes behind schedule, but that's fine. There's your seed for this championship match. Will be AF. That's how this stream can end up being. A0, A3. That's a lot of A's. That is quite a number of A's. Hopefully this will be an A+ game. See that. AF, A0, A3. Ah! Where's Trisky when you need her? All right, both players are ready to go. We can finally get this match underway. It's been a week in the waiting. Can the King's laptop do what it's supposed to do that he paid all that money for? Let's find out. As we begin this matchup in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Let's go! All right, we're underway. Dan, the 11 pushdown points. Orlando with 11 pushdown points. We're freaking tied, bro. We're already freaking tied. Tetris along the way, too. Gets them even more tied with 22,811. As mentioned, Dan is the most decorated Friendlies champion of all time. He has 6 belts won in his Friendlies career, dating back to when he first started in around 2020. We'll go over their history in a little bit. He is a 2-time Upstarts champion. He is a former Phenoms champion. He is the current one-half member of the tag team champions, known as the Cleanup Crew, with former arch rival, now turned partner Ian Keith. and is also a two-time Twitch TV champion, which the belt he is currently holding, and the belt that they are playing for tonight. Well, Orlando coming off not too long ago of playing Remy back at our Super Show at the end of August, about a month ago. He had an opportunity to play for the Upstarts Championship. He and Remy had a banger in the tournament that they were playing for the Twitch TV title. They had probably one of the best triple threat matches I had ever to call. Along with Ronkley that was involved in that, but Orlando and Remy had to go to overtime to settle it. So kind of left us wanting more and more and more. We gave Orlando a shot, and he pooped the bed. And Remy wiped the floor with him easily. But now Orlando trying his hand at the Twitch TV Championship. See if he can add that to his illustrious career. But this is a tough matchup for Orlando. This is a tough one. Dan, an excellent hyper tapper, Division 3 caliber, classic Tetris League player. Orlando's a Division 4, so when you talk about Division 3 and 4, they're very similar as far as matchups are concerned. But in some cases, not all the matchups are going to be as fair as can be. Orlando's certainly one that can handle the task. Dan is, I mentioned, one of the most. He is the most decorated, not one of the most. Now he is officially the most decorated Friendlies champion of all time. Only belt he has never had is the heavyweight championship, and he'll tell you that ain't ever happening. Orlando with a fist pump. Tetris in column 9. 191 to 258. Dan with the lead. As we're underway in this one. Matchup, we're all over the world. We got Egg Chip on YouTube. Hello, good evening to you. Hope you're going to enjoy the stream over there tonight. We got 6 matchups. This is our first of 6. Won a title match for the purple belt that Dan holds right there on his screen. Not happy with the placements that have occurred. Wanted to try maybe get a dirty Tetris, but triple was all that was in his sights. Looking for that center well solution. Game now has given it to him. There it is, near perfect clear for Dan. You saw it thrown up his hands like, why did the Z piece come? Could it have not come in a different order? Would have had perfect clear. But still, it was very nice to see that. 323 for Dan, 310 from Orlando. He's keeping up pace. I saying never too late to roll, Dan. If you want to try it, try to be the only one to win all the belts. And honestly, I don't think that may ever happen. But never say never. Truthfully, it's a tall order because of how good people get so quickly. So it's tough to kind of run the gamut. You know, the only other person that I think could have had a real shot would have been Winter. But she never got a chance to play for the Twitch TV Championship before the rule came out of the PB threshold. It was starting to get a little wild with the Twitch TV Championship, that people that were like have over 2 million scores and starting to get close to like the 3 million range, that they were fighting for that title. And that's just going to be a little Monka's S. You know, we wanted to try to make this title more available to just mid-tier players. Are mid-tier because they're people right up on the cusp of the threshold too, so are within reason to fight for it. But with Colin hosting now on Fridays, Colin will be back on October the 10th. So if you're a Colin fan and you want to play on his show, October the 10th is when Colin will return. That'll be the week before the Jonas Cup, because King will not be available that day. I have so many things going on. This will be our last King stream until probably after Jonas Cup. 416 for Dan, 482 for Orlando. So Orlando actually coming out hot towards the end of that one. We're both on level 19. Twitch TV Championship hangs in the balance. This is game number 1, best of 5. First of 3 will be the champion. Dan is the current champion. Orlando looking to snipe it and get his first friendlies belt. What a way to cook. Ooh, Dan, you can see not happy. Kind of a misdrop of the T piece. Lumbar flat. The T flat. Or T horizontal, excuse me. I've opened the well up. Skim of the T. Horizontal. Lumbar bang. Tetris, Dan. 488. Orlando, 502. This one, a banger. And another Tetris for Dan to go to 515. Orlando, ooh. Probably thought that maybe he could have gotten the skim to keep that well open, but didn't realize. Did not have it. Get the lumbar all the way over to the left side. A J, perfect. Burns the triple. Does not use the other J to open up the hole. Oh, early shift for Orlando, and you can see the mistakes have made. And he's done at 513. Tony Dan coming right on back. At 572 is going to be good for game number 1. GG's. That was a tough one. You thought maybe Orlando might have tried to go a little aggressive. He had an opportunity. The bar was coming, but instead he closed up the well for safety. And he had the opportunity to, if he made a little bit of adjustment, an aggressive move, it could have been. You can't blame him. When you're playing on that speed, level 19 man, DAS, you gotta try to think it through. But players are ready to go. They've incremented their seed. That means we're ready to go for game number 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I think PB count for my belt. For the TTB belt should be F6200. F60. Why not F99 then, right? All right, underway. Game number 2 is happening. 22,811 to 22,813. The extra 2 pushdown points for Orlando have given him the lead. Little Dan gets the Tetris. Orlando's messy board. Not going to get it to match Dan. Since they are playing with the same piece sequence, they're going to get the same pieces dropped at the same time. Up to them to decide on how they want to handle it. And Orlando, ooh, bit of a misrotation. He thought he said a bad word. The F-bomb. Absolutely used right there. Oh, I like that. I like that Z adjustment. That was really good. He'll take the double. Ratchet is what could have been. We'll reopen the right side and the long bar. Makes the long bar dependency rather than the L dependency. Could get a Tetris nonetheless, and the long bar will fill that Rory dependency in honor of Rory that he's here. He's watching along. Rory maybe next in line to try his luck for the Twitch TV Championship. Rory is a former champion of his own right. He was the very first Upstarts champion. Was Orlando in some trouble? Got good dash control to keep him alive. That J is horrible, and that'll be an early top out from Orlando. He'll throw the snow cap away. At 176, Dan will be good. He'll get a gift for game number 2. And the champion is up 2-0. The challenger frustrated on that one. Not happy. Some missed rotations. Missed drops galore. Das man. And it all comes crumbling apart. Which means that, Orlando, we can go ahead and get you this one.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man! It doesn't matter!
Imagine pressing the stop button. Why didn't that work? Oh my word. Alright, well anyway, you got those 2 for free and half of another one. Alright, both players are ready to go. Let's count them down. We got game number 3. Hanging the balance at 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Not even dash, just bad placements. I mean, looking at what you're doing, it's a combination of a lot of stuff. It's a lot. You saw the missed rotations that were happening, right? We saw that happening. Ooh, we got a alert coming in. I can't read what the hell it says. Where the hell's my widget? Stay on widget. I can enlarge that. Oh, that's terrible. I couldn't read that. So that's horrible. But thankfully, I can go into the dashboard and see. Thank you for the follow, Calnon. That was much appreciated. We saw the follow by Cloud_kicker80. That was 23 minutes ago when the stream started. We had a raid Party of two from Peter the Chair, who will be at the Jonas Cup. We're looking forward to meeting you, good sir. A member of the TNP community. Trying his hand at the Jonas Cup. And playing with fire. Got all the way up to the top. Lumbar came to save him. Tetris and another one follows. And very pleased with that. 83,000 for Dan. 119 Morlando. So far, so good. Both players keeping that boards under control. Let's go take a look and see what is happening in the Friendlies universe. Let's take a look at their overall records, if I may. Gotta go type their names, Morlando. So I don't really use, for those that are wondering, I have a friendly sheet that gives me all the friendlies data. Oh, look at that 20 dance, the first one. Great. Quick score check. 199 for Dan, 197 Morlando. Both players will get the long bars for the score. 220 to 223. Nice tight game, number 3. Morlando needs this one to keep the match going. Dan looking to close it out and vanquish another foe in his first title offense as the returning champion. So looking at the history for Morlando and Dan in the Friendlies universe, Morlando has played 70 matches. His win-loss record, not great, 22 and 48 overall. Has a 31% win percentage. So most of those losses, honestly, were coming in part of the early days of the Friendlies. Out of his first 10 matches, he was 3 and 7, so off to a tough start there. His most recent matches, as mentioned, were featuring Remy for the Upstarts Championship. He did lose to Martz, but that was a funky game that they played. And a couple of losses to Remy again there. So in the last 4 matches, he has lost to the Martz family. Basically what's happened. He's lost his last 4 matches to the Martz family. His last win was against Cole, who was playing with Das, back on January 21st. That's the last win for Morlando in Friendlies. He did not play until August again. That's why there's a bit of a gap there. Morlando at 364, Dan at 415 as we are running through, nearing the 100 line marker. Joey Parker turn is on its way. For our champion, Tony Dan, as mentioned, 6-time champion for different various belts through his illustrious career. 92 matches played, 63 and 29, outstanding record, nearing 70% win percentage. So King will have to do some homework there, but I think that now becomes #1 all time for anyone above 50 matches. Jeff was #1 for quite a while until the Sharky debacle. And then I think Dan V has been up there as well too, but I do believe he is now low 60s. So I'll have to check further, but not for nothing. Definitely Dan seems to be the most accomplished Friendlies champion. And excellent win percentage throughout. His last few matches he has played. In his last 7, it looks like. Let's see. 1, 5, 6, 7. Dan is 7-0 in his last 7 matches. Obviously, it's a little inflated thanks to the triple threat matches that he played, because you get 2 wins if you win the triple threat. Defeated Adam Irish and Rory in the 1 triple threat, Remy and Vlad in the second one, and then he defeated Toka twice over. defeated Toka in a DAS match that they played the week before, or the week of their Twitch TV Championship finale, and then he defeated Toka in the finale. So this is Dan's first title defense. We have 557 to 558. Tetris from Orlando will take the lead at 582. Does have a bit of a hole to work out, but I think he can resolve that. Look at the long bar, go flat with it. He's looking for the L piece, but he'll take a double with the J. A little bit of a mistrap on the T piece, but again, low enough that I think he can handle this. 588 to 586. But clenching tight game number 3. Orlando again needs this one to stay alive. Dan looking to close it out and get a successful title defense and await his next challenger down the road. Tetris, Dan, 639. Orlando will follow it up to go to 619. Orlando behind in the line count. Dan, unfortunately, not get the PC wanted, but that S, ooh, a little bit of a shift there of the Z. He'll get the Tetris. 670 to 785. Orlando, triple long bar comes, unfortunately, too early, but this one will come on time. He'll take the Tetris, 680 to 672. Orlando with the lead, a bit of a T misdrop. He can bridge a burn across with, oh, was the long bar? Yeah, I don't think maybe the long bar was too long. It looked like that was a 4 wide, but I think he saw it correctly. Gang might have misseen it. Might have been a 3 wide, so he can't put that long bar flat. If he did have the room for it, it would have been the better play. 690 to 719. Orlando digging. Dan looking to build. The long bar fits perfectly to burn the double, and now we reset. Orlando's behind in the line count significantly. He's about almost 10 lines behind, give or take, when Dan scores a Tetris. And Orlando has cleaned everything up. Go long bar flat. It will be Tetris ready. This bar comes at a Tetris to go. 733 to 755. Tetris for Dan on level 25 at 786. We got ourselves a banger, folks. Because, you know, anytime we get a banger, it makes me feel real awesome. 824 to 745. Dan, a tough ass to get that right side open, does do it. Gets a long bar over, but the J hangerang on the left could be problematic. He can get a long bar over to the left to burn the triple to bring the stack down. He will do that at 872. Orlando, bangerang, Tetris, column 8. The bingos have begun, and he's going to need them to keep this one going. Another one, column 8, 818 to 877. Dan slams a Tetris to go to 911. Orlando is going to need to really pump the gas here. 853 for him. He still has 13 lines to go. He'll need a square for the tuck, but he'll have to tuck it in the Z instead. 27 callers, tough to see. Dan at 947, 90,000 point lead. He wants the last Tetris. He wants that real dirty one. Dirty Tetris for the champion at 983. That could be enough. Orlando can set up for 2, but it's going to have to be double dirties. And it will not be enough. Orlando at 898 to Dan's 983. Dan knows it already. Orlando can set this one up, but it won't matter. Sneak it in, Orlando. There it is. Dirty Tetris at 934. What a hell of a game. But Dan's near max out will be enough to take it. The sweep has occurred. The champion retains. GG's. Hot stuff, baby. That was some hot stuff right now. That's the banger that we want to see. Orlando, hell of a game right there, buddy. Unfortunate early top out of game 2 really put you behind the 8 ball, but you pushed it. Double kill screens for both. That's a feels good moment. And that means we can also go to the winner scene and congratulate our champion who has done it again. It was worth the wait for one more week. TonyDan03 is still your Twitch TV champion. Congratulations to the most decorated champion of all time as he nears a milestone in the Friendlies universe. Match number 93 for Dan. He is 7 away from joining an illustrious group of people that have 100 Friendlies matches recorded. There are 7 individuals, including his tag team partner, Ian Keith, who have that distinction. and is closing in on the Immortals and continues his path of greatness as a Friendlies Hall of Famer. Congratulations to 20Dan03. GG. Wants to make it to 100 with the purple belt. Well, you know the line is going to start going out the door real soon. Rory was already licking his chops when we were giving it to him if he wanted. There is many more still to come. They will be knocking on your door, so be prepared. The most title defenses, I'd have to actually double check. And maybe we'll do that during the ad break coming up. But the most title defenses might have been Juicy K defending. Dan had, I think, 7. And we're talking about Dan V, the inaugural Twitch TV champion. I believe he had 7 successful title defenses before he lost to Jeff back at our Tuesday special years ago. Juicy K also was the last champion before the change in rule sets. I'll have to go back and look to see how many he had, but we'll do that during the break because right now, time to go set up for our next matchup. That is just one, baby. That was just one. I got 5 more to go. Coming up next. Well, we were just talking about somebody, the family members that were beaten up on Morlando. We got the Twitch TV champion who just started things off. The Upstarts champion, the Rocket Remy, is coming up next. They'll take on the Poopy Old Hag 1-on-1. 3-minute ad break. I'll set it up. I'll give you some facts, and we'll be right back. the ad break has ended. However, oh, what a shock. Please imagine, we start early. We start an hour earlier so the king can take care of some stuff later this evening because he's got other things to do. And what a shock. Nobody's around. Nobody's around. No poopy old hag. Rory, where's Rory? Where's Rory? Is Rory still around? We need Rory. Rory, where you at, man? Rory, you want to spank Remy, man? Rory, you want to spank the Remy? He's waiting for spanking. If you think you can handle it, man. And for those of you that were hanging around waiting for the answer that the king was going to have, so let's take a look. Doozy K had 6 successful title defenses as a Twitch TV champion. He defeated the following after Falkite was the champion. He defeated Falkite, so then after that, he defeated Toby, Doodle, Tytrus, Tyler, Easy, Liptonek, Easy, and Shadow Knight. So those are your 6 right there. That was Toby, Doodle, Tytrus, Liptonek, Easy, and Shadow Knight. He did play Mackenzie twice in that run, and those were losses, but they were playing PAL, so those do not count. NTSC, and the one time he did play the Dangler after he won the Twitch TV Championship, but Dangler's PB was like 4 million, and I did not allow for that match to be for the Twitch TV Championship, because then good luck trying to beat Dangler. So 6 successful defenses for Doozy before forfeiting the title to cash in to gain the Phenoms title. We look at Dan while we're waiting for Poopy here. Where's that Jeff match that happened in 2022? Would have been in November, I believe. Here it is. So here's the Jeff match. So we got to count backwards. There's Louis. All right, so defeated Louis Scooey on July 25th to win the inaugural Twitch TV Championship. Oh, no, sorry. July 8th. That's the right date. July 8th, because they played both match number 100. They both reached 100 at the same time. So that's the match we created for the Twitch TV Champion. So after defeating Louis, ended up beating Peyton, Vince, Louis again, TNI Saint. All right, let's out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Messex is 5. Martz is 6. White Monster 7. Confusing Pokey 8. Smooth Motion 9. And Xeno 10. Alright, so I miscounted. Let's see. Did I count this right? Yeah, it was match 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so Dan has the record at 10 before losing to Jeff, which was also part of Dan's 15-game winning streak. Let's see, what's up? Can you play? I could. It may just take me a couple minutes to get ready. Where's Rory? Rory, man. Oh, OPB is here. OPB says, I fight Remy? Why not? Give Yeehaw the time that he needs to get ready, man. OPB, you're here, brother, right? I'm going to give Poopy a refresh. Let's give Poopy a refresh. No Poopy. Poopy's probably busy making poop. Let's see. Talking with Poopy the other day, it's like 13-hour time difference or something like that. So maybe it's like 6 a.m. for Poop. 17 hours. Like 17 hours. Like plus 13 UTC. So then you got to add in the 17-hour time zone. It's some crazy shit, man. I don't even know. All right, who wants it? OPB, you here, brother? You want to fight? You are technically the #1 contender, but we won't make this a championship match. There's no promotion behind it. There's no hype behind it. But we could make it a match, man. But if Remy feels confident, he says, "I want to put it up," we can do that too. Why not? F it. It needs 5 minutes. All right. So, party, Mars, OPB's here, man. He is #1 contender, I think, right? Didn't I put that in the Upstarts thing? Let's go take a look. We're booking on the fly, folks. We're booking on the fly here. Welcome to Friendly's Universe nonsense. Let's see here. Upstarts division. OPB is the #1 contender. Remy, man, you want to put the title on the line tonight? Alright, ask him. Ask him if he wants to make this a title match versus OPB. We can friggin' do it. You know, he's got some special caca for tonight. I'm looking forward to it. So you can make the caca crew finally. You know, you've been begging for it. I can't wait to see it, Yeehaw. All right, come on. OPB, man. You want to fight for title? Martz, ask Remy, does he want to defend the title? I'll give him the opportunity to say yes or no. If he feels confident he wants to do it, then let's friggin' do it. If he says no, it's okay. That's fine with me. Even more reason why 1 pound Bobby may want to beat his ass tonight. Remy is okay, so then guess what, folks? Just like we do when it comes to WWE booking, baby. Let's go and do it tonight! Coming up next, OPP and the Rocket battle for the bronze title impromptu championship. I'm stoked. I'll be right back in a moment. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, here we go, folks. You just got yourselves an impromptu Upstarts championship match. This one's absolutely a banger. Let's get it just going. On the left-hand side is your challenger, once a former Twitch TV champion, now looking to set his sights to maybe sneak and steal that bronze and become a two-time Absolute Warrior. This is the 1 pound Bobby OPB. And on the right, ready to fight, is your reigning, defending, undisputed bronze Upstarts champion. He is a two-time champion. He has come back after a long hiatus, and he has absolutely wrecked the competition each and every time he comes out to play. He is also your CTWC Northeast Regional for 2025 Silver Champion. This is King's Fae Fiber from 2021, the Rocket, Remy. What a banger. We're going to absolutely get an awesome impromptu fight This is going to be a good one. OPB already saying, I hope I don't crash. Well, it better be up for the challenge because, you know, Remy is in prime form. He is absolutely a stud right now. Let's do it. We're going to go and get a seed going for both players. It'll be A2, 2C, 2D players. It is A2, 2C, 2D. Pretty funky seats. Got some funky seeds happening today. We got a interesting one to start for our Twitch championship, and now you got this one, A2, 2C, 2D. Wow. All right. So we're going to put the belt away. Remy, you're the owner of that, but we're going to hide that now. That might be the last time you see it in your possession. See how he fares. It's the Rocket. It's OPB. They have played each other before, so this is not a new matchup, but certainly this one's got a lot of stakes to it. Remy, when you're ready, my man, Seed is in the chat. OPB has the Hover 3 ready. He's ready to go. Putting on the Rocket to finish up, and we can begin this match. Seed is implemented, so it is pinned in the chat. Martz can give it to you. Come on, Remy, man. Yeehaw is waiting to do caca, so I'm ready to man for him. Remy, you warmed up, man. This is a championship match, Remy, so you have to be ready, man. Don't give it away. Don't give that belt away, man. I like having belt in the house here. That bronze belt is good, man. It made me feel so nice. You know, Remy, man, you maybe don't know, but I played for that championship once before, man. Yeah. Yeah, me and Rory, 6 years ago, we played for this belt. Or 5 years, right? It's 5 years, right? Yeah, 5 years, man. Five years ago, we played for this belt. I lost it to Rory and the Decider. But now you have it 2 times, man. All right. You got all your Martz impressions, I'm sure, coming up in the next one regardless. But here we go. Players are ready. Good luck. Have fun. Have an exchange. One landed with Ray. Party of 1. 19 minutes ago. Thank you so much. We're about to get this one underway. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. OPB going to try to do what Morlando could not. And that is to steal this title away from the champion. Let's see how it goes. Players have begun. 1 pushdown point for the Rocket. 1 burn for OPB. No cap tonight. There's never any cap on lines for the World of the Friendlies universe, but I meant no baseball cap for our friend Mr. OPB. He's showing you all his hair there. Yeah, it's like, I forgot my baseball cap, Mr. Kingsman. All right, no worries. It is the King of the Restreams on commentary, as you can see there on the lower third. This is the Friday Night Fights, hosted by yours truly, the founder of the Friendlies universe. Don't let Rory fool you, Rory. We thought I was a co-founder with you, Kingsman. We started Friendlies together. Yeah, but then you left it to me to handle, and I've made it into this big corporation. So it's all me, Rory. It's all me. As you're watching the Upstarts Championship, impromptu Upstarts Championship match, originally scheduled was going to be Poopy Old Hag versus the Rocket, but I probably did not get the message that we were having earlier start time. Ooh, the Rocket. Oh no, the Rocket! That is bad. Hangarang J kills him. Longbar, he tried to sneak in there and he couldn't do it. He's finished at 101. OPB, you're going to get a friggin' gift. The champ has given you a gift. He's done at 101 at 132. You're going to be good for game number 1. He can't believe it. He's absolutely stunned. So let's give a crown over to the red side there. That is one game for you, Mr. OPB. And Remy, man, what happened? Remy, what were you doing, man? What were you doing?
Come on, man!
There you go. Even GD's not happy either.
No!
Yeah. Not a good way to start. But OPB says, I'll take it, dadgummit. All right. Please increment your seeds, players. Rocket has done so already. Don't you dare question the Remy, says Mr. Boro. Dale huevo. All right, number 3 from OPB signals that we're ready to go. So let's go ahead and continue on. Early top out. Could that derail the rocket in 3, 2, 1? Tetris, we'll see. Double J's to open. The Hey Now completed by OPB. Remy decided not to go with the Hey Now opener. Fine. Nothing wrong with doing that, but the Hey Now opener is the correct move. And you can see that the reason why it was the correct move, because Remy had to take 2 burns while OPB had a Tetris. And we'll get another one, so OPB drew 8 lines, 2 Tetrises. Remy will get his second as well, but he has the 2 extra burns. White Claw number 1 is done. That means White Claw number 2 is coming up soon. Delicious peach. Oh, yeah. So freaking good. Trust the Canadian strats. Yeah, I guess you can trust them. Jay is here. King, can you plug my tournament after this match? I can, yes. I can. I was going to do it later on tonight, but since you asked so nicely, Evan, I will do that. In fact, I can talk about it a little bit now, because as Evan J _ Tetris is here on Twitch, has a event going on tomorrow. It is our first event down in the Southeast in about 4 years. The last Southeastern event we had was 2021, the first one back after the pandemic in South Carolina. Well, you go a little bit further north and you'll find Evan J and the North Carolina crew. They're going to be there this weekend for the CTWC North Kakalake regional event, 2-day event starting on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern. It'll be 5 p.m. UTC around the world. Go over some of that information a little bit later. If you're in that part of the United States and you're interested in going, head over to our Discord and check the announcements page, and you'll see the event information there on how you can participate, how you can attend. It's a Gonna do an interesting concept over there too, so looking forward to seeing how that works out, because I'd be a big fan of doing something like that, but it certainly would have to be a 2-day event to make it work out. Everyone, a couple of nice spins at 221, OPB at 241. Gonna take the lead. Another great spin with the L from the Rocket, showing his dad how that's done. Remy, man, you never teach me the spins. Why you don't teach me the spins, man? I want to learn how to do those L spins and the T spin and the S spins, but you don't want to teach me, man. Why you have to be so selfish? Dirty Tetris for the Rocket. 249 to 267. OPB opts to go with the triple instead of trying to play Tetris ready. Looks like it was the right move because the bar wasn't coming. Like a safety double as well with the J. And this little drought here certainly caused players a little bit of a fist, but both manage it well. 281 for the Rocket, 300,000 for OPB. Like the double with the S piece on the right, lumbar engage, Tetris. 324 to 288. OPB with a nice lead to start. OPB might have picked the right night to just show up. Coming in, watching the show. Footfield Hag doesn't come in to play the scheduled match. Rocket warming up. OPB said, would it be the right time to snipe? Could this be the night to snipe? On game number 1, the gift was given. We'll see if game number 2 continue to take. That means will be a double elimination. Are you doing the that thing on Saturday though? Are you gonna do that Swiss tournament style? And then that we talked about, like World Cup? Or no? Is that kibosh now? Because that was a cool concept. That would have been a cool concept. Because you can't sour until you can fly, little Remy. Oh, sour is sore. Oh my god. I couldn't read that. My eyes, man. Diabetic eyes can't read anymore. Hey, Martz, dale huevo, dale huevo, dale huevo. Song. You can't soar until you can fly, little Remy, man. Remy, I'm not going to bother you, man, because this is serious business. This is for the Upstarts Championship, man. I'm going to let you do your thing. I'm not going to interrupt. I'm not going to sing you no lullaby. Forever shaka, forever shaka. No, we're not going to do that, Remy. This is serious, man. You have to retain this title. As they both go to transition 426 to 449. It is a tight game. OPB looking to lower the stack down. L will come, burns the double to free up column 9. OPB looking to try to fill out that left side. Knows that dash can be tricky. Remy can't get the L to the left, but he'll bring the board down with a Tetris. 480 to 459. OPB is clean. Tetris ready. Lumbar bangerang. Tetris has the lead. 484 to 483. Remy column 2 is looking pretty good for scoring, but the Lombard comes a little too early after he took a double with the square. 492 to 511. We got ourselves a very good game number 2 happening. Remy must get this one to not fall behind. Certainly would like to tie it up 1-1 after that early gift. Trying to do a somewhat of a reset. Martz and Judy talking it over in the background. I think he's going to win this one, Judy. He can see it in his eyes. He's doing so good. This is the Remy I know, man. This is the Remy that beat me. A little bit of a spire happening on OPB's side. It will take the triple. They didn't want to try to continue the aggression. Nicely done. Good placements from OPB. 535 to 585. The Rocket still in control. OPB is Tetris ready to take the safety double. The Lombard will score to go to 566. Remy at 616. Double 23 we go. Early shift for OPB has now caused a couple of holes in this stack, and we're getting a little higher and higher as each one comes. The square is perfect for OPB. Remy, too, also a bit of a problem with the square on the left, but he's got a 625 to 572 lead. Both digging their hearts out. Lombard, perfect for Remy. Remy, dash control, excellent. And he's cleaned it up. Remy is safe at 635. OPB also has cleaned it up. He'll go Lombard to the left to try to get this built up. He'll take the triple on the right because he didn't feel comfortable about trying to get that Lombard left and continue building. We'll just reset on 25. Both are building. Remy, Tetris ready. Bar, bangerang, another Tetris. Remy at 673. OPB at 598. The lead is growing for the Rocket. J and the L, perfect pieces for OPB. Gonna plant that Z in the middle, and there's nowhere for it to go. Tetris there. And now we've got a T tuck, maybe a Z tuck. Yes, hit perfectly from OPB. We're on level 27 now. Both players, colors, difficult to see because of that 27. A tuck of the L for OPB. Looking for the bar. We'll have to go right with the J's. He wants a bar, not coming. That's typical level 27 drought right there. Still no bars. The squares come. More squares come. Both players hanging on, but OPP is done. Cannot overcome the drought. At 652, the Rocket 761 is going to be good. Early shift of the Z won't matter. He'll go to 29 with the lead and the win. He'll tie this one up. We're even at 1. GG's. Kongman, welcome in, Gilded Lizard. Good to see you. What a great game right there. How did the Dan Orlando match go? Orlando falling in a sweep. Dan retains. Game number 3 was the banger. That'll be the one in the recommended viewing. All right, OPB will need a moment. No problem there. Take a moment. This is a impromptu championship match. This is for the Upstart title. OPB replacing the poopy old hag. Remy agreeing, the #1 contender for the Upstarts title. Getting the chance tonight. And we were left with a banger game number 2. That saw them going toe-to-toe, grit for grit. That when you're watching a dance match, it is exciting as hell when you go that far and that deep. Me is ready. OPB, hover 3 ready. That means we can continue. Players have incremented the seed. Let's go. Game number 3 is coming up. Who will take the balance of the advantage in 3, 2, 1? Tetris. It is a crucial one. The square and the long bar will be the openers. Both place the squares at the same spot. The long bars go differently. Remy prefers to go with the vertical solution. OPB opted for the flat bar. Tetris for the racket. And Tetris for OPB, but Rocket will get the other bar, and so will OPB. So both ways ended up working out, regardless of the thought process on the stacking. OPB's going to opt to go for a long bar dependency. Quickly try to start building his way to not let that long bar dependency grow. Just plugged it up right away. Bar does eventually show. With a too tall gap. That's going to take a little while to resolve, but it's low enough in the board that there's nothing he can't handle, but could give Remy the opportunity to start breaking away with score. However, the Rocket had to take care of a weird Eno situation that was going on. This long bar will score for him. 98,000 to 62,000. The Rocket in control to open. So we were talking about maybe taking a look at these two players' histories and see where their paths have crossed before in the Friendlies universe. So we should go ahead and do that while we're letting these guys cook in the opening sequences of this game number 3. One Pound Bobby, his very first match was back in January of 2022. So he's been in the Friendlies universe for over 3 years now. What a shock. His very first match was against Martz. The trial by fire option, right? So he ended up playing Martz and got the win in his first appearance, January 30th, 2022. 3-1 over Marty. OPB has been away for a while, but certainly a lot of wins. Overall record for him is 37-27. His 57% win rate. Rocket, meanwhile, has 62 matches played, 44-18. That is a 71% win percentage. And we were talking about players that have over 50 wins. Well, I guess now we've confirmed the Rocket has the best. And there you go. Andy Shark rating with a party of 9. Well, that's the wrong one. All right, so at least now I could read that. I mean, that CTWC widget, where are you? You're right there. We should lower that down here. I think that's better. That should be better. That was like blocking OPB's face. So. But thank you, Andy, with the raid. You're here watching a Friendlies championship matchup. It is the Upstarts Championship. The Rocket, Remy, the champion, defending against the challenger. 1 Pound Bobby, OPB, a former champion. The Rocket, a 2-time champion. They're going at it toe-to-toe. Kebas. It was late. I did the player intros. Yes, I did do the intros, of course. But we're kind of going over the history of 1 Pound Bobby regardless anyway. So let's get a score update quickly before we continue. 231 for Bobby, 319 for the Rocket. He is blazing hot right now. Probably will get a Tetris to go to 255, and so will the Rocket. So it is near a 100,000 point lead almost in favor of Remy. Who I did mention in the intro, it did win the silver tournament, our very first one in Hartford. We never had enough players to do a silver. We certainly did this time. We had 16 gold, 16 silver. That's 32 players they got to play a couple of weekends ago in Hartford, Connecticut. It was our best turnout yet, so I'd like to thank the community for doing that. You guys are great, and it was a lot of fun with my friend Chris Bidwell and the great team of Zempro, Katsugiri, and Lucy. They were fantastic. I hope they can join again next year. But Remy did win the silver tournament over there, defeating Chaotic Hazel in the final. He adds that to his resume. I believe he also was the winner of the silver tournament in Montreal last year. Remy has quite the number of accolades. As mentioned, two-time Upstarts champion in the Friendlies universe. He's also a King's Fae 5 from 2021. At the tender age of 13, now here he is at the age of 17. He's kicking ass, even more so than ever. His dominance in the Friendlies universe has been outstanding. As mentioned, 44 and 18, 71% win percentage. When you look at their match odds, it is actually near toss-up. Remy at 52% win odds, OPB at 48%. They have played once before in the Friendlies universe. It was a triple threat match. Remy defeated OPB 7-4 in that one. And in Remy's last, let's see here, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In his last 12 matches he's played, including some triple threats that occurred, he is 11-1. His one loss, as they've gone to level 19 transition, OPB has cut the lead down a bit, down near 100,000 points. He is down about 70,000. Both players trying to find their way, digging out. We'll talk about digging out momentarily. .442 to 526. The Rocket in control. Level 20 action is occurring. The last loss that Remy suffered was to 20Dan03 in the Twitch TV tournament. A 7-6 loss there. That one also went down to the wire that Remy had a chance to win it, but Dan edged it out at the end. That was one of the best triple threats also in that one. That included Vlad, who participated in that. That was held on Ian Keith's channel. You can go check out the Friendlies Discord history. That is available on YouTube for viewing. Ooh, early tuck from Remy. That could be a problem. He is getting the good pieces to help. He'll go L flat over on the left side. And he did get things open. There you go, the Rocket. You saw him for a moment kind of go, oh. But he held it together. He'll get a Tetris 632 now for the Rocket. 543 for OPP. He'll get a triple. Look like 551 now. The reset. OPB knows who he's up against. There's no fooling around in this one. Take the safety triple. T flat. And burns galore because there's no bar again. But maybe a dirty triple in the middle. Gets him back out of it. 570 to 698. The Rocket now starting to cook. He's at 700k on level 25. 125,000 point lead, just about. OPB wants a bar. Take another triple. Those lines are getting eaten up. The bar timing terrible in this sequence. There's the bar finally. Tetris, and we can get a tuck of the T as well. Remy has to kind of quick tap a little bit. Starting to get out of range. Beautiful horizontal burn from the Rocket. The champion running on all cylinders right now. He's feeling it. OPB hanging in though. A Tetris for OPB. Tetrises are so valuable at this point. The Rocket early shift. And that left side is absolute trouble for the Rocket. Let's see. Oh, we got a quick tap on the Z piece. The Rocket stays alive momentarily at 725. He's trying to get any extra points he can. He'll go lumbar flat. Maybe he can get another burn. But that's it. He's done. And OPP is overtaken. OPP, while Remy was locked in that situation, has overtaken the Rocket. I can't believe it. Down 125,000 points going into the later levels. OPP turned on the Jets. Slams home another one. We'll go to 29 at 810. Thumbs up from the Texan. By way of Detroit, Michigan. That's that blue-collar worker right there. He hung into the end. And he will benefit now and take the 2-1 lead over the champ. GG's. Rocket letting you know he could not get any Tetris towards the end. Yeah. Same problem for OPB. He was trapped at that same situation where he could not find a way. That bar timing was terrible. Drought was ensuing. Somehow he stays alive. And then he cooked from 25 to 28. He took it on. Remy struggled. And that's the difference. Wow. What a finish that one was. Jay Williker. Somehow I picked up some southern accent. What's been all that southern fried chicken you were eating? All right. Well, players are ready to go. The Rocket, 11-1 in his last 12. Could this be 11-2 with the title on the line? You viewers coming in, you're coming in for an absolute banger. It's game number 4. It's pivotal in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The Z and the S start. Classic. That's classic right there. Martz, I'm sure, probably in the background. Yeah, oh, there you go. He's pacing already. He is pacing. He's on nerves right now. There are tons of nerves going on right now. There's the lovely Belle Partie, Lucy, also hanging out. She don't care. Gonna go to her room, probably listen to The Offspring or something. But meanwhile, while they're getting this game number 4 underway, man, you know, woo, that one, I'm getting a little sweaty. I'm getting a little sweaty from all this action. And it's really fun to watch, man. I'm so glad that we're having a great time tonight. Laptop is doing fantastic. No jinxing, hopefully, but we're back in action, baby. This is the action we want to see. I'm so glad we can present it to you all. And I'm very excited. So that means it's time to pop the top to cool me down. Pop the top. It's time for another White Claw, baby. That peach taste. It's so good. Ah, delicious. $121 for the Rocket, 106 for OPB. Both players having a hole or two in the stack. They are in the midst of trying to rectify that. The Rocket, his title hanging in the balance. We made this an impromptu title match because OPB is the #1 contender. But we added a little juice to this one. Why the hell not? Tyler, you're always complaining. They never fight for titles on the show. What are we doing? You're getting your wish, and look what's happening. The Rocket must win this game to send to a decider. OPB 1 win away from gaining this belt for a second time. Column 2 starting to look like a nice solution for the Rocket. Take a safety double with the S. Doesn't want to get this 2 out of control, and well done. He'll get the Tetris in column 2, and it also transfers the well back to that right side that most players like. 165 to 150. Touches for OPB to go to 172. We'll take the lead. Remy will take it right back as we approach the halfway marker of this level 18, 188 to 174. So in that span of matches that Remy has played, in this win streak that he's gotten, he has defeated Roman and Morlando and Jordan to win the belt here. Ian Keith he defeated. All of those matches were sweeps. Clean friggin' sweeps. 3-0 across the board there. He defeated, digging out himself, the legendary Jeff. 3-2 in a decider. He also went on to defeat Toka, Grand Designs. He beat Morlando and Ronkley in that triple threat match for the Twitch TV Championship Tournament. Eventually did take the loss against 20Dan03 in the second round of that. He defeated Morlando at the Clash of Champions, and in Collins' first stream in the main event, Remy defeated Martz in a championship match. So that is the path of destruction that the Rocket has been on pretty much since his return. All those matches, let's see. Since Remy returned, he was gone for about 2 years. His last match was March 18, 2022. When he came back in 2024, it was February, so nearly 2-year hiatus. Just a bunch of wins, some losses along the way too. But this current run from January for the whole year, just one loss. This has been a hell of a run for the Rocket. Tetris, Remy, 349. Tetris, OPB, 355. And Poopy confirming just waking up. I kind of figured that. So it's fine. If you want Poop, if you're waking up, there is a chance that Jedi Evan is not coming. I have not heard from him today. And we have a 3-way match coming up later with Anpu and Penguin. If you want to join that one instead, if Evan doesn't show, then that spot is yours. I will give you that one. And the Rocket with a hangarang long bar over the left side. I think he's done. This could be the end. He can't take that the bar! It's over! It's over! Remy, the long bar hang, has sunk him. He desperately tried a quick tap to the left, and that is just way too hard to do it. OPB at 448 says game 4 is no more. Tyler, you cooked. When are they going to try to fight for titles on the regular show, man? I want to see it. Well, you just saw it. And history's made. OPB is your new Upstarts champion. His second ever. What a snipe. What a friggin' snipe. That's crazy. The Rocket, gracious as ever, congratulating the winner. GG's. Tough break if you're the Rocket man. That is a tough one right there. What a way to go out. The long bar hang is deadly. But we'll go celebrate our winner right now. He deserves it. He earned it. And there it is. Your new Upstarts champion. OPB, the 1 pound Bobby, has done it. Fist pump. He came in to watch the show. Poopy sleeping. And OPB said, I'm here. You want to go? Let's go. Unbelievable. What a night already, man. What a night we've seen so far. Congratulations, OPB, on the win here. And welcome back to the Friendlies universe. I guess you're a little break. Oh, we're putting you back to work because I'm sure people are going to start looking to line up and fight you for that one. The Upstarts division just got a major shakeup. And we about to cook. Jeez. Woo! Man, oh man, what a finish that was. Holy crap. Stunning ending. What a game that was. Game number 3 was friggin' goated. Tremendous job by OPB. It was his night tonight, man. This is what happens in sports, right? You can bring your best, and you could be the man at the top, but on any given night, anybody can get got. And that's what happened to the champ tonight. The Rocket got. So, you know what? I don't think that's the end of this story, man. I got a feeling OPP and the Rocket Remy, I got some more to settle down the road. So we'll be looking out for it here in the Friendlies universe. Wow. 2 matches down. We got 4 to go. We're almost at the halfway marker. And I'm already getting all hot and bothered. So we gotta get another one of these, you know? White Claw sponsorship win? I gotta work on that, I guess. I don't know. Vince, you allow me? Yeah. I guess that Red Bull thing falls through, right? Oops. Who knows? Anyway, good stuff, man. Good stuff all over the place. I can't wait. What a good 2 matches we've had. Champions have been on the mark, but the champion crown kind of just changes the whole vibe tonight. So anything can happen in the Friendlies universe, and I'm excited for it. And you know what? A lot of other stuff can happen as well, too, because we got events going on this weekend. Yeah, I promised our friend here, Mr. Evan J, that I plugged this event, and we're going to do that. Here it is, CTWC North Kakalaki. The CTWC North Carolina Regional, September 27th to the 28th. That's happening in North Carolina at the Retroscape Gaming Soda and was it Gaming and Soda Lounge? That's what the words are. 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. on both days. They are over at 1123 Princess Street in Williamton, North Carolina. $20 to get into the venue. There isn't a venue fee, so you got to pay for that. Sorry, $20 entry fee to get into the tournament. $12 venue fee. Excuse me, I got that reversed. So it's a $12 venue fee. So yes, you do got to pay to get in, and then if you want to participate in the tournament that they're going to be doing over the 2 days, then you got to pay the $20 fee. So look for more information in our Classic Tetris Discord, which you can go using our command in our chats. ! Discord will get you there. Yes, Poopy, I saw your request, but let me promote first, you son of a bitch. I'm promoting first, right? Wait your turn. But you can see that there. So if you're in that area and you would like to go visit and participate, again, use the Discord command that I just posted there in the Twitch chat. Click that link. I'll take you to the CTWC server and go to our announcements page. Look for the North Carolina Regional. They'll have their own server, which has more details as well. But certainly, you can go check that out. And for those of you that are going to be attending, can't wait to see it. That'll be live on this channel tomorrow and Sunday. So you stay tuned for that. Should be a banger. And with that said, we're going to set up for our next match. It is Lapis and Bendy 1. They're going to battle out for the 297 billion times. Back. I think I've been yapping this whole time, and no one's heard a damn thing. I probably was yapping this whole time, and I not said a damn thing. All right. We can't hear you. Yeah, thank you. There you go. I've yapped this whole time. I've given the seed. We're ready to go. Apologies to players. I was fumbling around with buttons, and I think I hit the mute button by accident. So, seed has been given. Players, one more time. Yeah, thank you, Chan. I realized that now. When Martz is screaming, "King, unmuted, man, please, we want to hear your tones." Why you call me host? God, Chen, you're so annoying, I swear to God. It's a hi, host. What a goofball. Alright, seed is implemented, players. It is pinned in the chat, so apologies for delaying you. You guys have been ready. I've been yapping with no icon. EF9F57 is the seed. EF9F57 are in your seat. Lapis, that is enough 29 warm-up. I think you've had enough, sir. Especially if you were telling me before you have somewhere to go. So let's do this. You know, King is starting earlier. I feel like I'm going to end late anyway. I feel like that's what's going to happen. All right, Bendy is ready to go. Time for some Tetris. Good to see you, Temp. Hopefully you're going to enjoy this matchup. We got Lapis and we've got Bendy. 1v1. And we finally have the readies from both players. They've entered the seeds, and that means we can go ahead and get this started. Best buddies going to do battle in this one. We start with game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Lapis with a T and the S. Bendy with a T and the S. And it looks like Bendy's going to start with Das. And who knows, it might be wild later on to see some happen or rolling or whatever. Bendy got to make his CTWC Gold debut this year in Pasadena, California. He won the Silver Championship in 2024. He also played deep into the Silver 2023 Championship as well. So Bendy all around has been quite a star in Classic Tetris. I think you know, we're just right there on the cusp of seeing the rise of Bendy as a top tier player. That is not Bendy. That cannot be Bendy, says Temp. Yeah, it's Bendy, man. Grew up. I met him at CTWC, so I know exactly what he looks like. Grown up. You know, he's as tall as my left leg. Might have grown up in age and facial features, but height is still... We're working on it. We're working on it. Over on YouTube, good evening. Priscila Alejandra González Hinojosa. Hola, chica, ¿cómo le va? Un placer que viene otra vez aquí habiendo el juego del Tetris clásico con el rey de los restreams, el Kingsman. Buenas noches a todos los paisanos. Being a multilinguist, speaking so many languages. Ferrier Rafael is here. Good evening, Rafael, organizer extraordinaire of the CTWC Brazil event, which went very well. They did a great job running over there, and I'm ecstatic. And hopefully our friend Bruno was pleased. I should reach out to him and just ask him how he felt about that. I don't know if you've been in touch with him, Rafi, but hopefully he's very pleased. Unlike Lapis, whose board does not look pleasing at all. This is a mess. But he's a roller, so he can Try to roll his way out of here. Bendy's internet is struggling, so that does confirm that Bendy is LATAM, because that's a prerequisite to being a card-carrying member of the LATAM nation. You have bad internet. Bendy, Lapis. Oh, he rolls that long bar over to the left side. Oof. That was spicy. Gets another one rolled over to the left. Oof. 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 There it is. Could not get out of that mess. That just never percolated at all. And at 223, Lapis is done. He's letting Bendy know because they're in the VC. Bendy like, what, bro? Come on, man. Look at this pace. 338 at 79. Come on, dude. I'm dassing too, man. How could you do that, bro? Let me down, dude. And he's gonna be good for game number 1. So let's go ahead and give him his crown. And let's go ahead and give Lapis what he's due.
No! No! No!
Says I'm gonna stop using NES pads to play Tetris. So I don't know what you're gonna use then. If that's the case, you're not gonna use pads. Are you gonna try to say you want to go padless? Don't talk about that here. If it's King's channel, then we can talk about it all day long. I'll talk about that here. Padless? You talk about padless? Want to learn about paddlers? Then you can go listen to the latest Peace Dependency podcast with our friend Sir Mazer. Wonderful job talking to both Ava and Opox about something coming in the future. Players are ready to go. Let's do it. Trying to count them down for game number 2. Starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Duck Rental is here. Just play by yelling at the screen. Ah, man! If that were the case, I would be the best in the world, or maybe GD would be number 1, right? GD would be the best in the world. Bendy's waving his hand saying, "Hi, Mom! Mom, I'm on the King Show! Mom, remember you met Kingsman at CTWC and you said he's the best ever? Mom, remember? And then you were so impressed that he spoke Spanish. You remember that, Mom?" Oh, yeah, she remembers. ¿Habla español? I said, oh, claro que sí. Que yo soy guapísimo. ¿Qué le pasa? El hijo tuyo no habla español. Dijo, no, que no quiere saber esa mierda. Hijo malcriado. Verbatim what she said. Verbatim. Oh, I didn't know Bendy understood that, huh? Wow, shock. Meanwhile, I understand that Lapis is in trouble again. This board is caca, but he's digging it out, so we'll give him the credit. Could have adjusted that square to move the L in the proper spot, would not have left him with that nasty hole. And again, kind of just not making the adjustments for those L's. Bendy with a clean board at 161. Lapis at 42,000, struggling. Maybe all that 29 practice is messing with him. That gets the lumbar over. The one thing I can say about Lapis is that he can friggin' 5-tap. His rolls to the left and right are absolutely impressive. I see the long bars go that way. But then he's going to top out again at 49,000 because he can't get it together. Jesus Christ. 209 for Bendy. Easily will take game number 2. And just like that, well, we'll go right into this.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air. As a mother, I would...
Why does that not work? Pressing that button just doesn't work today. All right, there you go. Lapis got to hear all those wonderful sound effects. I'm going to use the Razor Kitsune to play Tetris. Is that even legal? I don't even know what that Razor... I don't even know what that is. Is that even legal? Nonetheless, 2-0 for Bendy. Oh, Martz and Yeehaw, you guys are next. You might as well just get ready then, right? Might as well just get ready. Let's see here. Where is... What the hell is this button not? Why is this... Why does this never work? Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. 6:20. We're running a little behind schedule. Not too bad. I may need an extra like 5 minutes. Eggchip says the chat is dead tonight over on YouTube. Yeah, it's a little bit of a light chat tonight. I call it Eggchip. Sorry, Ego Chip. Apologies, my eyes just don't work today. Let's see. I'll have you know I'm going outside after this match. I'll have you know I'm going outside after this match. I'm going to party. In fact, at the end of the night, I'll have had more White Claws than King. Well, I don't think that's something you want to promote, young man, because you are under the age to drink. You know, so certainly let's not promote that. But you're gonna have the non-alcoholic White Claw. That's what you're gonna have. Seltzer water. That's what you're saying. You'll be drinking seltzer water, right? So there you go. Hope players are ready to go. Yeah, don't stare at me. Don't stare at me. Get out of here. Start this match at 3, 2, 1. Tetris, you goofball. It's college. It doesn't count. Okay. It counts when the campus police come over and talk to you. You don't think I don't know? You don't think I don't know, kid? All right. I've only worked in college settings for the last 25 years. Go Longhorns! 45,000 for Lapis. He's actually off to a good start. 23,000 for Bendy. Doesn't give an F. He's just here to play his buddy because matches got shuffled around. So he's like, I'll be a good friend. I'll play you before you go out and socialize. I'm gonna touch grass, guys. $91,000 for Bendy. 114 for Lapis. Yeehaw says he won't need extra time. That's fine. But depending on how Lapis is going to stack, may need you sooner than later. But I don't think he's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. He's playing the best game so far of this set that he's had. So he did get 200k, but that board was just nasty the whole entire time. This one is actually much more reasonable. 192 for Lapis, 167 for Bendy. Did mention a lot of Bendy's accolades throughout. He has the trifecta of max outs. Maxed out with dash, he's maxed out with tap, he's maxed out with roll, so he's one of that elite group that has done all that. As mentioned, won the silver CTWC championship. Our inaugural one in not inaugural. I think the bronze championship was inaugural in 2024. Been at CTWC live since 2022. Been in those brackets, mainly the silver for the last 3 years, and then 2025 this year. He broke through and made the top 48 for the gold. Lost a round 0 match. But played pretty well. Like I said, has a very bright future for that young man. I think he certainly can continue to grow and become a big star. Definitely has the wherewithal of how to stack blocks, and I believe, if not next year, the year after, if he continues on this journey across the Tetris, I believe that Bendy could be top 16 material without question. The first to ever get DAS 19.5. That's insane to talk about, right? I can't even do DAS 19. I've completed 19.3 once. What a shock. On record. Why would I record? I'm gonna get a double to open up that center, semi-center well. So column 4 that he needs to kind of fill in. 369. Hey now for Bendy. 416 for Lapis. Now certainly it is his best game of the night. Lombard Gauge Tetris for him. 439 now for Lapis. 379 for Bendy. Tetris will get him over the 400k marker. We are over the 100 lines as well. Joey Parker turn has come and gone. Martz is not in the greatest of moods. Tough day today, Martz. Is it a tough day today? Sorry to hear that. I will try to entertain you as best I can, Marty. Mr. Kingsman, if your version of entertaining me is to make fun of me, man, then I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, man. I like it. I like it when you make fun of me, Kingsman. But don't make me cry, man. If you make me cry, then I'm not going to be happy. Martz's work is on strike. I see. That's not a good time for that to happen, I'll tell you that much. All right, Martz. Well, hopefully that'll get settled sooner rather than later. Here we go. We got transition for Lapis. 606. So, pretty much a 600k transition for Lapis. Bendy will go in at 528. Continue to DAS. We'll see if he does any type of grip switch or whatnot. Tetris for Bendy will go to 577. Lapis at 633. Absolutely his best game of the night now, as I had just mentioned. But he's waiting for a bar that is not coming. Doesn't spin the S. That would have been a tough move anyway. We are very high for Lapis. And he's going to be done at 637. Bendy, you need 638. Tetris will get you to 634. And it is clear sailing from here unless Bendy fumbles the ball. But he's doing everything right. Lapis already knows it's over. And there it is. It's over. 661. Bendy, feel free to play it out. We'll watch you wrap it up. Lapis has turned everything off because he's done. And he's going to go to his party. Have fun at that, Lapis. Make sure you make good decisions, not bad ones. That's the advice I'll give you. Let's give Bendy the third crown. And let's ring the bell for the end of the match. $776. Watch as Bendy get a max out. Ooh, I like that. Friggin' adjustment from Bendy to fix the J placement. I go with a long bar dependency in column 7. It'll get filled immediately, and this bar comes to score. That is all good cylinders for Bendy. Everything working out. Masterful DAS. This young star. Don't know if he's going to go to Jonas Cup, but certainly if he did, it would be considered one of the top players to get to Sunday for top 16. The Hangarang L over on the left will probably end the run, but he's already got the max out. A 00599. So those 599 extra pushdown points get you 1,000,000 points plus. So well done for you, Bendo. And on over to the winner scene and congratulate him. Bendy's your winner, folks. He's defeated his best buddy, Lapis Lazuli. Easy peasy, 1, 2, 3. And he's just gonna look at the screen, see himself, and be like, oh, hey, what's up, guys? I'm just chilling. Fist pump victory. Kicked Lapis's ass for the 21st billion time. Easy. Lapis was struggling to put in a punch-out cart that whole time, so, tough break there, but kudos to you, Bendy. Way to max out on the last one and show the world that why you're a DAS master. And if you can make it out to Jonas Cup, well, I think you got a good shot at making a good placement there. GG's to you, buddy. GG's to you. All right, folks, so that is the end of the first half of the Friday night fights. We got another half coming up. No Jonas Cup, sad. Yeah, that's tough, man. Would have loved to see you there. Well, you never know. You're not too far. Hitch a ride with Jeff and Kim. Just go out there, put your thumb out, and hitchhike with them. If they're coming, they're still undecided as well, too, so we'll see. Coming up next, folks, the second half of the show is about to begin. We got Martz and Yeehaw. They're going to make caca for you. So if it's dinner time, well, maybe you want to wait before you eat. You don't want to see that big of a mess. We're going to take a little bit of an ad break. You know, King might be a little hungry after this one, so stay tuned. Maybe you'll see something funny after this commercial break. Oh, Vince is here. Caca time. Yeah, bro. You know, Vince... You know, let me go switch over to this for a second, because Vince is here. Vince likes it when we have interactive cameras and stuff. He doesn't like seeing these scenes, like, doesn't he? But he wants to see personalities. He wants to see people on stream and on cam doing their stuff, right? So that's why the King added this one. You know, thank you to Tyler for always making these overlays. They're so good. This kind of gets us a little bit personalized and kind of seeing what the King's doing, right? We're not hiding behind all those cards or whatever, like those player cards and other streamers like, yeah, I'm not gonna put myself on cam, blah 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 blah. Well, this is how you build a brand. This is how you build a personality. This is how you build a following, right? And one thing that people know about the King is that King is a very hungry individual. I'm always looking to nom 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 on the competition. But this would be a good time. Maybe we could talk to Pizza Hut about getting that sponsorship, right? Look at this delicious slice of pizza. This is Pizza Hut's what is it called? The Super Supreme pizza, right? Where they put all these toppings on there, man. Look at all those toppings on there. They got pepperoni, you got some Italian sausage, you got a little bit of mushroom. Where's my buddy Tetris Ranger? Hey, Ranger, get over here for a second. I need to talk to you, all right? Hey, I know you like to go to Umberto's, but sometimes, you know, you want a little bit more in life, right? You want to be able to taste a little bit of everything. A spice of life, they call it, right? Well, you know what? This little pizza right here, that's some Pizza Hut pizza, and it was not too bad. It's not Umberto's, but it wasn't too bad. You know, they got a little bit of the olives, the black olive. You know, that's Italian. Got to get a little bit of the black olive. They got that pepperoni. They got some onions. Now, the only thing they don't have is a little bit of prosciutto. You know, they got a little prosciutto. So that way you get a little bit of that, right? You know, a little gabagool on the side too. You know, that's a real pizza. That's a man's pizza right there. So, King, you know, I know you always get the good pizza. This one kind of not too bad. I'm not going to lie. King, Azo, get over here. Bring the King a drink. He's thirsty before he takes a bite out of that. Yum, 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 yum. It's going to be so delicious before we set up. Vince, we got to get on that Pizza Hut. We got to go call him up, man. Let's get that Pizza Hut sponsorship. I'll do it live like this all the time, right? Every friggin' Friday we'll do a Pizza Hut sponsorship, man. Let's friggin' go. And I'll be right back. Here we go, folks. It is now time for our second half of the show to begin. Well, let's get this matchup started because it is a popcorn match featuring one of our favorite people of all time, which I don't know why his camera is all messed up, but nonetheless, it is on the left-hand side. Once we flip him over and you can see him. Why is that all messed up? Did you do a new camera, Martz? Oh, yeah, Mr. Kingsman. I think I did something to my camera, man. I'm right here, but you cannot see me there. This is Monsieur Martz. And there he is on the right-hand side. He's going to be battling it out with a good friend of his. This is Mr. Yeehaw McKickers. And his funky contraption. Whatever that controller is. That is certainly not CTWC legal, but it is certainly Friendly's legal, without question. It's that hitbox thing, I think, right? That's that hitbox nonsense. You guys actually had very good success with this controller, not gonna lie. You guys gonna be playing on an alternate version. That's fine. Poopy, what are you talking about, man? Don't talk to me like that. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to talk like that, Poopy. I'm going to come over to New Zealand and spank you like I spank Remy. All right, here we go. A5 4432 will be your seed players. A5 4432. I think we've been getting a lot of interesting seeds tonight. I don't know where they're all coming from. Strange numbers. And for the record, the slice of the king ate. I only took a bite. I did not eat it. I did not eat it. I gotta save some for tomorrow, man. I gotta save some for tomorrow. Nobody's home. King is home by himself this weekend, but I gotta work. It looks like now I don't have to work on Sunday. I can do what I was supposed to do, and that was the home chore. Your level, Monsieur Yeehaw. Tell me what level you want, and I can do it. We're just waiting on Yeehaw to confirm the level selection. Marty patiently waiting. Yeehaw confirmed level 18 will be the choice. No problem for me, man. I can do a little 18, but when we get to 19, that can be kill screen for us, you know. And just waiting for the ready. There it is. We got readies from both players, which means we can go ahead and begin the second half of the show. It's time for the Marty party to begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, which is why I have the White Claw next to me. Because it is party time. L and the square are the opening pieces. Let's freaking go. Again, you're watching the Friday Night Fights hosted by the king of the restreams. This is Kingsman, the voice of CTWC as the MC and all that good stuff. We're watching the Marty Party match. Martz versus Yeehaw. One-on-one. Music banger tunes from our friend Mr. Carl Casey over at Whitebat Audio. You can listen to him at whitebataudio.com, or you can go to youtube.com/@whitebataudio, all one word. All his copyright safe and royalty free music available for you to use. And yes, this is once again the king of the restreams on the comms. Laptop is working perfectly. We're back in business now, which is ecstatic news. Which means we can confirm that the Best of 99 will continue next Wednesday. And just waiting on final word. But if it all goes correctly, we will have a back-to-back session. So it'll be a long Wednesday night for the king. But we got to get it done. DWC's Jonas Cup is only 3 weeks away, and I got 3 rounds to go. So just waiting on word from Batfoy to confirm that Martin is good to go back-to-back. We had to cancel this past week due to the laptop issue. So we are back and rolling, and we will have a special guest. We might have 2 special guests on Wednesday. Yeehaw is fighting through, but he's going to get out of that. Nice job. Yeehaw at 69,000. Hey now, Martz at 65,000, shaking his head like he usually does. Long bar is actually going to save Marty from making a mistake, and then he almost misdropped the square, but the long bar will come and he gets Tetris. 90,000 to 98,000 Yeehaw with the early days lead. Might have two special guests. First one almost confirmed because he was confirmed this Wednesday, but then I had to cancel. The icon of classic Tetris is Ben Mullen will be in attendance. Will confirm with me that he can make this Wednesday again, but he kind of gave me a thumbs up, so we're hoping that stays true. And he doesn't know this yet, but I gotta reach out to him afterwards. We're gonna try to get Boom Tetris Jeff on for the second half of the back-to-back show, so that way Ben will come in. He'll pitch the nine innings with Bidwell, and then Jeff will come in to do the double header. It's like placing a catcher, right? Like in baseball, when you do a double header, the catcher does not play both usually. So the catcher will play one, and then the backup catcher will play the other one. Kind of how we're going to do it for this Wednesday, so stay tuned for that. I'll confirm that we'll have our special guests join. And we will get the best of 99 coming to a close. Matt Martin nearing victory. He is magic number 7 to close it out. We're playing 18 games, so if he can win 7 out of the 18, he will win the best of 99. And Poopy is surprisingly still alive after some messy starts, but 177 to 180. Now making 200,000 after Martz got a left well Tetris. And he'll get another one to follow. 223 to 183. Martz in rare head-shaking form tonight, says Junior. Sarcasm on YouTube. Good to see Junior in Hartford as well. Thinking about maybe going to Jonas Cup. Would love to see him out there. Opportunity for DAS players such as himself to maybe make a bracket. Yeah, he could definitely make a silver without question. But can he do a gold, right? That's going to be the question that's going to get answered at some point. What's the gold cutoff? What'll be the silver cutoff, right? 80 spots up for grabs. Last year, gold 48 cutoff was like a high 700. Imagine it's going to be in that range again or better. Martz at 300,000. Yeehaw at 303. Martz you can bank on will definitely be a silver entrant. Hoping that Remy can make it to gold. Certainly on the card, especially with the way that Remy was playing tonight. We definitely think that. Yeehaw, we get the Tetris, but does have a long bar dependency that was created. He's going to take a safety double with the L instead of trying to wait to build up. 353 to 347. We got ourselves a pretty nice tight game as we are past the halfway turn. The level 19 kill screen for both is coming up shortly. A bit of a early shift from Yeehaw with that Z piece. You could see he was kind of in doubt on wanting to block the well, which I can't blame him for that. But you know, with a plethora of pieces that were coming, just needed to block that well and just try to burn. Still has a little bit of time before the 19 transition approaches. He's 7 lines away from it. Nice placement of that L to burn that out. And he, okay. Get a square. That would have been helpful, but the J will work too. 366 to 417. Martz has a good lead now as we are approaching 19. Martz will safety double. Yeehaw has transitioned in. 447 to 375. Ooh. I think he was trying to go for the S spin and then kind of just missed where the S was going. That T goes wildly over the left side, and this board has fallen apart. That'll do it. Yeehaw's finished at 381. The kill screen gets him. Martz at 457. Nice little run there towards the end of level 18. And good 19 play for once. Have given him this first game. Congratulations, and GG's. Didn't even get a chance to make fun of Martz here. And those hearts, I didn't realize I did not reset them. So let's do that. Apologies. That was left the whole entire game number 1. People probably thought, oh, he already beat Martz. We're just getting started. He already beat him. Martz taking Tetris. Martz kind of playing this one out a little bit. Early shift to the square will definitely crash it down. Emulator 19 is kind of rough. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good 18 game. I can't lie. No, 18 was pretty decent. My players are ready to go, so let's go ahead and get started for game number 2. Let's do it. Kick it off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And we have a top out. We need to top out. Pieces are not the same, players. This is not the same piece sequence. Por favor, please top out. That was not the same piece sequence. So, players, please top out. Up in here. It's at B6, 4, 4, 3, 2. Yeehaw, B5, 4, 4, 3, 2. An error. It should be B6, so Martz forgot to change. So it should be C7 now. C7, yes. 7. Martz at C7, 4, 4, 3, 2. Martz at C7, 4, 4, 3, 2. Okay, both players do have the correct seed now. So we can go ahead and get game number 2 redo started up. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There we go. Z of the T will start us off, followed by an L and another T. So both players have the same sequence of pieces, so we may continue. Folks, if you're just joining, we already played 3 matches. We got 3 more to go, this one included. Coming up next is a triple threat match that may see Penguin Panic, Anpu, and either Jedi Evan or Poopy Old Hag, whichever one is here. Because I've not heard from Jedi Evan today that he is available to play. Kind of just assumed that that might be the case. But Poopy Old Hag is on standby in case Jedi is not here. So, Poopy, you want to start warming yourself up? Anpu and Penguin as well, if you're listening. Feel free to start your warm-ups, because this match is... Yeah, we're about a half hour behind schedule. What a shock. But that's okay. I'm sure Martz and Yeehaw will help us catch up a little bit. Someone's bound to make caca at some point. It's gonna happen. Mr. Kingsman! Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! There we go! There it is! There it is! There it is! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man! It doesn't matter what your name is! The Rock says, who are you two Rudy Poos?
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
No! No!
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
It doesn't matter how it makes you feel!
There it was. We were waiting for it. We were waiting for it. Doesn't help that you guys smell the dinner. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. That is a smell that can get anybody to do anything. Both players are ready to go. Let's count them down. We'll go to game number 3. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Martz will, for once, not be on the receiving end of that one. He's happy about that. Oh, Monsieur Yeehaw, man. You know, I told you I'm not happy. I'm in the dumps because, you know, life is very difficult with the company. You know, they go on strike and it's not good, man. It's not right. But, you know, I come to Fridays to have fun and get a good fight, and you made me laugh, man. You made me laugh, Burrito. That top out is true, man. You know, people don't see that no more, but that's the truth, man. Burrito, that top out, that was that one there, man. Maybe we have to call it Yeehaw top out, because that was pretty caca, man. That made me laugh, Yeehaw. That made me laugh. Yeah, Kingsman. See, it wasn't me, man. It wasn't me. I didn't fight. I did not fight, man. It was the Yeehaw. The Yeehaw made the caca, man. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, man. You're right, Martz. It wasn't you. For once, it wasn't Martz. But there's still time. There's still time. You know? This match ain't over yet. There's still time for Martz to crap the bed real soon. Don't you worry. And depending on what piece sequence comes, all right, he's gonna get bailed out. You dumb bitch. He is gonna get the good pieces. He'll get out. Will Parcher, welcome in. What is the console used for this Tetris version? Well, the console for this version would be the original Nintendo Entertainment System that was released in 1985 for consumers and is found in many a retro store or gaming expo these days. Because millions and millions of these units were sold, and contrary to rumor and innuendo that Mom threw out the consoles, there are many still in existence. So if you have a local retro gaming store, you can get one there. Or you can also check out some clone consoles, CTWC approved ones, if you ever wanted to be involved in that. Would be Hyperkin. Hyperkin, one of our Tetris sponsors year round. They do a good job of helping to supply many of those for our regional events. Retron is a good one too, right? So do some homework and see what's available for you in your neck of the woods. But obviously most people will tell you just get original NES, because that's what these games were made and intended to be played on. It's the control deck. Yes, I know that's what it says on the box. Christ. It's the control deck. 256 for Martz, 142 for Yeehaw. Martz having a stellar game. He's making all the right decisions with all the pieces that are coming towards him. He does go Akibar. That's a kind of aggressive move. Right? People will tell you that, but F it, right? Who cares? Martz has good dash control at the moment, but now he's got some trouble brewing. See how he handles this. He's going to get the right pieces again. And he'll take a safety double, but that, oh, you can see on his face. Oh, that did not go over. Oh, Monsieur Kingsman, I'm panicking, man. I'm panicking, Kingsman. Kingsman, I did it, man. Oh, man. The caca. It came out when I got scared. A little bit, man. Just a little bit. Yeehaw, you got to chase down. You need 289. You got me again, King. You did it. 289. Yeehaw is the chase down score he'll need if you want to catch Martz here. I wonder if that was an intentional placement with that S piece. It just looked like an awkward drop. But maybe it was intended because Yeehaw wanted to make a dependency there. But nonetheless, he's got all the day in the world to just burn. 289. Excuse me. 289 will be the winning score for Yeehaw. He can avoid a sweep. We're just patiently waiting for Yeehaw to get to 289. Like I'm giving golf commentary. 11 lines left to go. 286. He's triple should do it. And he's got it. 292 is good enough for game number 3. And you are up. Or you're down. 2-1 now. There you go. That's just some golf commentary for you folks, right? Get a little golf commentary from the King Screamer, right? Is screaming like crazy. Marty! Marty. Let's give you this one here.
Oh no! No! No!
Move you couldn't figure out, it's because I was laughing. Well, that makes sense now. That makes a world of sense. Kingsman, you know what do the kids call it when you fart and you shit at the same time, man? Is it shot? Something like that, man. That's what happened. I have to squeeze those cheeks. I got so nervous. Well, let's see if Martz can shake off the nervousness in game number 4 to close it out in 3, 2, 1. We'll get some more Tetris. Coming up next, potential triple threat match in Anpu. Penguin Panic and Jedi Evan with the replacement Poopy Old Hag on standby, ready to go in if one of them don't show. And then our main event, Cole and GD going one-on-one in a DAS fight. See how that goes. Pretty slippery stuff going on here for both players. Martz on the lower side of the board, so he'll be okay. Martz moving around, shaking his head like he's trying to hold something in. Ugh. I can't stand. My stomach don't feel so good, man. Ugh. I feel like something ready to come out, but I'm gonna hold it in a little bit longer, man. No problem, Martz. You do what you gotta do, Marty. Ugh, Kingsman. Alright, Kingsman. Is my stomach okay, man? It's okay, man. I'm a gamer. I can wait till later. It's okay. Alright, thank you, Martz, for giving us those updates. Martz waiting on a J piece and not getting it, so he'll settle for the long bar. And guess what? The J came right after. What a shock. Martz. Oh, no. We'll go with the... Okay, there we go. Martz getting some good burns to stay alive slightly. Oh, man, why did he go with that S over there? Oh. Okay, that works. All right, Marty. All right. Damn it, Kingsman. Let me play, man. Don't tell me that I'm doing bad, man. I know how to play this game. Let me do. See, lumbar fly. You love lumbar fly, right, Kingsman? I do, Martz. I do. And look at that. He's gonna get out of that mess. Surprising, shocking. 93,000 for Martz. Told you my diabetic eyes are not working anymore. 99,000 for Yeehaw, 101 for Martz. They were nearly tied for a moment, and you can see Martz cursing. Not happy. Trying to avoid making lumbar dependency. He knows he's not Rory. And every time I watch Martz move these pieces, man, my God. His dash is like so slippery. If he drives a car like he does plays dash, I would never want to get in a car with him. He'll be putting my life in danger every single time. Tetris for Martz, and you can see, man, oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Why you don't give me the good pieces the first time? I have to suffer like that. Hey, embarrass. Kingsman, what did I do with the rotation, man? How that happened? I don't even know. Kingsman, I don't even know how the piece rotate like that, man. I didn't even know she could do that. Oh my God, Martz. Laughing so hard. He's got to really try to figure out how to resolve this. Yeehaw, meanwhile, at 158 has the lead. Could have waited one more second for the J. Now it's kind of made a tough situation, but the long bars are coming for Yeehaw, so he'll fill them in, and I'll start to burn a little bit. Martz, meanwhile, has resolved his situation, and does not want to go with S flat. It'll take some burns over on the right side, and the lumbar comes in. He will score it 993 to 194. Nice tight game number 4. Yeehaw looking to try to send it to the decider. Martz wanting to wrap it up so he can at least feel good about something tonight. Judy, I'm a little bit in the dumps, man. I'm not happy. Can you make some poutine like you used to? You know, remember when we first were dating, Judy, and you told me, you says, "Oh, I'm the best cook in Canada." Can you show me what it was like back in the day? Because, you know, nowadays you don't cook no more for me, Judy. What happened? You don't cook no more for me. I want to relive the happy days. Happy days are there for you. Remember, Judy used to sing that together when we go out? You remember, Judy? I think those are probably the days Judy would like to forget. Nonetheless, 312 for Martz, 232 for Yeehaw. So Martz has been actually starting to pull away a bit. Yeehaw gonna get this touches. Both players have already passed the 100 line marker. Yeehaw will take a safety triple. Not feeling confident enough to continue building up and wait for those bars. 342 to 284. It's about a 60,000 point lead. That is nearly 3 Tetris's in favor of the Martz. The Martz. The one and only Marty. Party. You know that. Whenever it's Martz time, it's party time. At a simul bar score, but Yeehaw had the Tetris. Martz only the triple, and Martz will transition in at 394. Here we go. Yeehaw transit 353, so he's cut it down to about a 2 Tetris lead. And right away, problems for Yeehaw on level 19. He had it clean. And now he's in major trouble. Can't get the T's over, and that will do it. The hitbox just not going to cut it out tonight. Back to the training ground for Yeehaw on those level 19s, but, you know, he said it was going to be a caca match. Actually wasn't. Actually pretty good for you, Yeehaw. 2 out of those 3 games weren't too bad. The one, though, Burrito Dad top out, well, that'll always be bad. Martz making the faces, but it doesn't matter, because guess what? Game 4 is no more. Martz going to take it 3-1. Maybe he'll be happy about that, gee. Going over to our winner scene, and he should be right over here. Yes, he is. Oh, well, that's not what he should be getting. Put that away. You don't get that. That's not for you. Maybe not yet, or maybe not ever. Martz is your winner. Got the hearts for Martz. You know, it was a tough day for Marty. He's saying that he's not happy. Life is kind of kicking him in the ass right now. But you know what, Martz? At least, you know, on a Friday night, you can come over here, you hang out, we grab some drinks, we have a good time, man. We'll have a good time, man, that's all. You know, sometimes the things they don't worry about for, well, you know, it's just the way it goes, man. But you know what? I say, as long as I get up every day and I got my family with me, then guess what? He's happy to be Marty. That's the way to live, Martz. Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. So congratulations on the win. You got bragging rights over Yeehaw yet again. And I can't wait to see you again in a couple of weeks. Especially when we see you in a diaper and a caca hat at Jonas Cup. Congratulations. Tell me about it, Martz. Personal life is always hard. That's why Friday nights are my escape from that, you know? That's why Friday nights are the escape. All right, we're going to escape on over to our second to last match of the evening. This one's going to be a triple threat, folks. We got a 3-way match happening. Anpu, Penguin, and Jedi. Are all 3 going to be here, or does Poopy have to substitute for 1? We're going to find out in a couple of minutes. Ad break and the pre-rolls. You know what to do. I'll be back. think ad break is over, right? Is my ad break over? Yeah. Ad break is over. We are patiently waiting on 2 players. Now, one I think wasn't coming anyway. He has not responded at all over the last couple of days. So we're going to assume he's not coming. So I can probably sub him out. I don't think we're going to get Jedi Evan. Not going to bother pinging more the messages. I'm going to put in Pumpino. Pumpino's piss rug. Where's Pumpino's piss rug? Not live. All right. Not live either. All right. Waiting on an orange. On Poopy. Are you live? You have an alt that I don't know? I know Qualcomm is an alt. So we're good. What about on Poopy? Is there on Poopy alt that I don't know about? Can we get a update on Poopy alts? I'm gonna go check a look. TNA Victory Road with SN. PSN. See. All right, let's go browse the Tetris category. We're gonna go look in the Tetris category. I'm gonna see 45 viewers. I see a Guafi. His name is Guafi, people. Come on now. Somebody's trying to approve level 18. A Sleep Alley. I don't even know who that is. All right. Why does it always show me? Why can't I just get? Why does it do this? I hate Twitch, man. Yeah, you heard me. I said that. I hate Twitch. You know, let me switch anything. All fruit. Contact judges, please. Yeah, we pinged him. Poopy, where are you? Poopy, you playing or what? What are we doing? Come on, man. Where is Pumpino's piss rug? Oh, cool. You're all live. Excellent. All right. We got 2. We got 2 out of 3. If the orange don't show up, then we're just going 1v1. I see you. Yep, I see you with that crazy animated nonsense happening there. I have a Qualcomm warming up, so we're just waiting on an orange. We're just waiting on an effing orange. And he's not here. All right, orange, you got 2 minutes. If you don't show up, we're going 1v1. It'll be Penguin Panic and a Poopy Old Hag. Because we're not waiting all night for that. King started early. I'm going to end early. I don't give a rat's ass. We started early. We're going to end early. Technically, the next match was the main event. It was supposed to start at 8:10 p.m. Eastern, 12:10 UTC. That's not going to happen. So, orange, final 2 minutes. Por favor. Morning. What's up, Yobi? I think it's afternoon for Poopy now. Could be morning. I don't know. Certainly late evening for the Penguin Panic. And that's the matchup we're going to get, folks. So, no on Poop. The minute timer has run out. So we need to move on. So, Poopy, switch to your Tetris scene. I'm putting you in 1 minute here. I gotta go fix the names. 7:57 a.m. See, I was close. I was close. It'll be noon by the time we start. It'll be noon. Here we go. The content you want to see on the Closet Tetris channel. With these two friggin' photos. Oh my God. How does this happen? Anyway, let's get this friggin' show on the road, man. Starting off on the left-hand side is a scared anime person that doesn't know if they're going to win or if they're going to lose. Does it really matter? No, I guess not. This is the poopy old hag. And on the right, with the picture of all time, no longer supporting Palestine, but instead supporting mother penguins eating children. It is the Penguin Panic. Oh my God. Change this to old hag. Where's that'll fit? All right, players, if we're ready to go, we'll need a seed, I'm assuming, right? Penguin, you can play with the seed. You see, I have ready on there, but we didn't put a seed in yet. So here is your seed, players. If you were trying to use that seed in the last one, that was the Marty seed. Don't use that one. But the seed that's pinned in now is the one you should be using. So players, if you'd like to do same P sequences, it will be this one. FEF07A. That is FEF07A. Yeah, you took the old. Yeah, that was the Martz. That was the Martz Yeehaw seed. I just didn't know. No problemo. All right, so ready from the Poopy Old Hag. I'm ready from the Penguin Panic. Fantastic. Good luck. Have fun. This one should be a fun one. This should be a fun one. 2 DAS mains. 1 keyboard cheater. The other one, Flintstone roller. So 3, 2, 1, Tetris. S and the Z are the starting pieces. Both players have done that and pretty much done the same type of opener. So they're underway. Moving around. They got pieces happening. King during a little break took the rest of that pizza he was showing you. I ate it. I'm just eating the leftover veggies on there. I'll tell you this much, Pizza Hut, they're very gracious with the veggies. They put in a ton of black olives, onions, and peppers. Love it. Those are the things that King loves. Delicious. Vince, if you're still watching, we got to get on that Pizza Hut thing, man. Got to call them up. $114 to 56,000. Tetris. Penguin. Looking at Poopy's board, bending up high. I was waiting for that long bar to only get a split triple out of that, but now the next long bar will be a Tetris, as that is a row 1 we're playing off of. A row 2, I guess you called it, right? That's row 2 height. Row 1 hole, working on a row 2 solution. Penguin clean as usual. Nice T-spin from Poopy at that height. No long bars in sight. Finally, Tetris. Poopy at 160 to Penguin's 116, 118. So Penguin has the clean board. Poopy's the one with the score in favor, although Penguin's starting to make a comeback here, 164 to 205. Poopy continues to play on that row 2. Oh, we got SmackDown going on. Michael Cole and Booker T on mic here today. How about that? That's interesting. Got Booker T on. It's been on SmackDown and forever. It's usually on the NXT shows now. One bar flat for Penguin. Remaining calm as ever. Thinking about doing something cheeky there, but opted to avoid that. Lumbar will help. He will open up the right side. Adjustment of another tee to kind of get a skim on that side. Didn't want to play too flat. Penguin opts to take a double and block the well. Well has been reopened and waiting on the long bar that is still not coming. Got a bit of a drought happening. Finally, the bar shows. Poopy at 350, Penguin at 227, so it's a 125,000 point lead almost. 123 to be honest. Penguin gets a Tetris. Poopy did not get a square over, but able to some pieces happening. Has to be cautious of the burns. Does get that long bar all the way over to the left side. That's where the caution was looking at. But Poopy made some smart burns to bring this down slightly enough to get that bar over to the left. A little bit of a challenge to see, those things, because Poopy continues to think that flowers on my Tetris board are cute. When that's kind of gone out of style now. All right. I respect the individuality of what people like to do, but that's gotten a bit old now, Poop. 2022 comedy there for you. Getting messy as pedals are in my way to see what is happening there. Long bar dependency brewing, and that is a top out. If I ever saw one, 409, 640, the top out score. So Penguin, you need 410. 410 will be required of you if you'd like to take this game number 1. You have about 21 lines left to go before the transition. Certainly can be done before we change over, but not necessarily needed to be done before that. There's a long bar to clean up. Another long bar to score. 386 for Penguin with 6 lines left to go. 2 Tetrises will certainly do it. Oof. Okay, now things gonna get a little spicy. Penguin opted to go for a different type of way. And we're going to transition at this height. Needs about 10,000 points. Oh, no. Would really love an L. L comes one piece too late because the square was coming. Eesh, kabibbles. Penguin panic! Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
Oh my God. That's had it. You had it and you threw it. Oh, for Christ's sake. There you go. Gift to Poopy. 409 ends up holding true, and that will be the game. Form of his thumb is your penguin. Let him know, Mart. Let him know. The players are ready to go. But let's not delay. Let's go and play. Start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh my God. Martz, thank you for the bits. 100 biddies 22 minutes ago. I did not see that, so thank you very much. Waiting for Priscilla Alejandra Gonzalez Hinojosa to reply. All she says is hola. Every time she comes in, it's just hola. But then you don't talk. ¿Por qué no habla? Tiene vergüenza hablar con el rey de los restreams. ¿Qué va? Nice line spin from Penguin Panic. That was pretty good. Bendy certainly would approve of that one. Penguin in a bit of a mess to begin. Poopy faring that much better, but certainly has the better board. Finally uncovers that hole that was plaguing Poopy. Meanwhile, the loading veto that was going on over on Penguin's board, that was looking pretty funny. Inali Asme. Was my 492th friendlies tracking? 492th? First of all, Martz, it's 492nd. You're asking if that was your 492nd match tonight. Well, since the records are updated, I did update them today. According to this, Martz, it says after this one, you'll be at 490. I don't know where you're getting 492 from. That black book has a discrepancy in there, so we're going to have to figure that out, Martz. Bring the back book to Jonas Cup. I'll take a look. 492nd. No, after tonight, that was number 490. I have it at 489 so far. And when this gets reported to be 490. I don't know, Martz. Where's the discrepancy at? Oh, Penguin couldn't get that double tuck. Remember, Martz, for friendlies, right? When it comes to triple threats, they are a little bit different. They're a little bit different. They don't get calculated as a double match unless you win it. If you lose it, it's only played as one. The winner gets the benefit of 2 wins. I just explained that. You get 2 wins, right? But if you don't win, you get 1 loss. Remember to check if you're recording. Thank you, Winter, for that sage advice. As Penguin Panic could be panicking again. Lombard does come in the nick of time, so now Penguin can work on cleaning this board up. 175 for Penguin, 247 for the Poop. The Poop. Bits. There you go. That's a proper Vits. Well done. The Lombard, another touch. 272 for Poopy. 206 for the Penguin Panic. And new PB for Winter. That's why you're here, isn't it? You came in just so you can brag about a PB. Congratulations to you. 2,131,580. That's a nice PB right there. That's heavyweight championship material. So look out. 2026 could be the year of Winter. Wait, what is it, PB, man? Peanut butter? I was watching before, it just didn't come here to set it. Yeah, that's fine. You're one of the viewers tonight, so that is much appreciated. Penguin at 285, Poopy at 415, really smoking The Penguin here has just been kind of trying to figure out how to operate this board. It's been something for Penguin Panic. Both these players are in the Phenoms division of friendlies. Poopy once a Phenoms champion back in the day. Had the Shocker at the time, defeating Trap Zone, who was our Phenoms champion in 2022, 2023. Poopy shocked the world by defeating her. And unfortunately, Poopy did lose the title to Toby not much longer after that, and Toby became our Phenoms champion. Some friendlies history there for you folks that might not be up to date on all of that. Penguin at 383, getting close to transition. Poopy's already gone to level 19 at 544. Here we go, off and running. Tetris. Poopy 578. Penguin 421. We're on level 20s for both. Penguin's gonna have to step it up a bit in order to try to start catching up. Was mired in that perpetual burning that it felt like on level 18 throughout. Poopy at 607, gonna fill the holes with some long bars and make another long bar dependency. Long bar will come to fill it. Where and the S help open up the right side. We have Tetris ready for the Poopy old hag. And here comes the bar Tetris for her. 643 to 459. A lot of work for Penguin to do, but it is possible. Take a safety triple just to bring this board down. Bad time for those S, Z, squares, and T's to come when Penguin wanted the J. And both players having some issues here. Poopy in a lot of trouble. At 659, goes long bar flat to get a few extra burns. Square would be helpful. Goes flat with the L. That's going to be a top out. We're finished at 662. Penguin has a chance, but this is not looking good either. That is a dirty Tetris, it looks like. 512, but a long way to go for Penguin. See what he can do. Oh, that rotation probably was not going to help, and there we go. That is put out of your misery. 516 for Penguin. He gave it a valiant fight, but Poopy's big lead from 18 on was the difference, and Poopy's going to be up 2-0. GG's. This is certainly a match of all time. Watermelon level claimed both of us. Oh, it definitely did. It definitely did. Everybody's from both players, so we can go ahead and continue on. Because this is game number 3. Oh, shit. Where the hell's my... There it is. Did I forget that tab? All right, here we go. We got game number 3 coming up. Poopy looking to sweep. Penguin looking to try to not get swept in 3-2-1 Tetris. Let's go. Long bar and the L are the opening pieces for both players, so we are safe. Initiated properly. And coming up next, folks, our main event for the evening will be another dash match. A lot of dash going on. Cole Bucket. Gonna play dash again. Coles have this desire to play dash now. Putting the roll away until we get to CTL again. And Cole gonna play Grand Designs. GD. Favorite screamer. Hell yeah. Those two will wrap up the night for us. on this early edition of the Friday Night Fights. We did start like 90 minutes earlier than I usually would because I was off from work today. So when I'm off, I like to start earlier. Means I can end earlier. Although, of course, King loves hanging out with all of you. You know that. Yes, my weekly What's Happening on Clouds Tetris? Oh, concerning Poopy, all had gift, front and center. Bye-bye, Clouds Tetris. See you next week. Oh, Zempro. I'll see you next week. Well, Zempro, if you want to come back in about 10-15 minutes, because if Penguin gets swept here, because I'm sure you're interested in watching that picture as well, too. That picture is one of all time, I guess. Right? I'm assuming that is a picture of all time right there. That's why this is the match of all time. We got Grand Designs and coal buckets, so you get a couple of people on camera. Thank God. Imagine this day and age, 2025, people don't want to put cameras on. And Penguin Panic used to be someone who was on camera. He used to get his hands and his keyboard on screen. Now he doesn't do it no more. Now he's got all these funky ass shit that he puts on. Oh, is that a curse on Clouds Tetris? Oops. F it. Vince left already. He don't care. Vince is out surfing. King's running the company. Don't worry about it. 125 for Penguin Panic. 199 for Poopy. Both will get long bars to get scores. 222 now to 148. The White Claws are not really in effect. I need more White Claws, to be honest. I don't feel like going downstairs to get another one. I drank my juice already. I think I have water in the fridge. Maybe I'll just get that. Dirty Tetris for Penguin to go to 174. 291 for Poopy Old Hag. So Poopy maintains the strong lead as we're halfway through level 18. Gonna make a spire to center, but the bar will come. Penguin, please take a game. I have been playing Minecraft for 2 hours. Need to warm. Well, I don't know why you would be playing Minecraft for 2 hours when we're actually behind schedule. Your match was supposed to start 10 minutes ago, so I don't know why you would do that. Like, what do you do, Amber? NT, bro. 226 now for Penguin, 383 for Poopy. Poopy dominating this game number 3. I set up for the J tuck. That worked out very well for Poop. Would not recognize the tuck was available there and mess up the board by trying to figure out where the J would go. But Poopy, a crafty veteran of the game, knows better. Penguin also finding a good J tuck solution. And decides to continue building up on this. Gonna play a couple of rows up. Dirty Tetris for Penguin. No option here to maybe go with a column 9 Tetris well, and yeah, that's exactly what Penguin's gonna do, and that's exactly what you're gonna get. And tries with well after a couple of more burns. That is complete. 304 for Penguin, 454 for Poopy. Yeah, Poopy with a very strong game right now. Open up the right side now. As far as records are concerned, probably should look at that. King's trying to get a page out of Van Dweller's book and give you a history of the players. Poopy, I believe, is also closing in on the 100 match marker. Is currently at 96. But this one will go to 97, so only 3 matches away for Poopy to hit the 100 marker that only 7 other players have reached in the 5-year history of friendlies. So it is an outstanding achievement. Tells you the commitment that some of these players have in playing in our series. So for Poopy, again, 96 matches played, 55-41 record. Also, as I mentioned, a former Phenoms champion. Penguin Panic also coming into that close 100 range marker, 94 match play. 55-39. This one actually is a toss-up based on what we're reading. Well, it's a 50-50 match. Currently, Poopy with a 2-0 lead, saying otherwise. Poopy at 673 on level 20. Just crushed it that level 18 game. So Penguin again. Gonna need to put on the Jets here. Penguin opts to not make a Lombard dependency, and that is the right move. But now the question is, what pieces can come and help fix that? That is a dirty triple for Penguin. 496 on the right, 737. Poopy old hag. Just crushing it right now. Poopy's left side definitely needs some attending to, so she's going to just start putting some pieces over there. Doesn't mind taking the burn. Also has a huge lead. 775 to 530, nearly 200,000 points for Poopy. So if you're Penguin, ideally you need a Poopy top out. If Poopy just continues his run and able to just burn through and just stay alive, then Penguin's sunk. No, Penguin. Oof. And that'll do it. A valiant effort there from the Penguin Panic, but just not going to be able to sort that out. That hang of the square was the difference. At 590, Penguin is done. Poopy, you can finish this one out. You will get game number 3, seal the deal, and take the match. We'll get a GG's and a bell rung for you. Bad time for a mischief, indeed, my friend. But valiant effort, you know. Again, playing a very tough competitor in Poopy old hag. She is, but she's on, man. It's a fact. Poopy is very good, but at times also, you know, gets in her own head, and that's what ended up causing those early top outs. It's just not her having a good strong game and losing to jabronis like me. But like I said, when she's on, this is what you see, and it's a very tough opponent to beat. Looking for max out. We're on level 28. Up a delayed burn, and now we are Tetris ready. If the bar comes, that'll be a max out. But guess what? The bar comes at the last second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Poopy was holding out for it. Can't blame her. But maybe take a triple. You still had blinds to burn and then try to build up again. But that's the match. You're ringing the bell. So GG's. I'm going to head on over to a winner scene so we can check this out. Those eyes. Oh my god. What? I won. What? Imagine we have camera. Right? Imagine we'd have a camera so we could congratulate you just like a true pro should. But it's fine. Do rose petals make the game partial video? I think it does, right, Wallbound? I think it does. But anyway, nonetheless, congratulations to Poopy old hag. Well done by you. Looking forward to seeing you more often, and maybe you'll be back in the Phenoms Hunt once again. What's up, people? We did it! We did it! 5 matches down, 1 more to go. We got 1 more to wrap up here on the Friday Night Fights. Right, don't forget, get your King merch. Exclamation point, King merch in the chat. You can get all the stuff. You can get a shirt like this. It says Friday Night Fights. But if you're a Monday Mayhemmer, then that's fine. You can support Burb Wizard, who's currently on a hiatus right now. So I got to pick up his slack too. What the F? No. He deserves a break. That man's been running a very long time and keeping up with me for 5 years. He says he's not done, but he just got to take a break. He's got to figure out some life stuff and try to see what works best for him. So let him cook. Let him do what he needs to do. I'll carry the ball, and our new buddy Colin will help carry. You'll get Colin back here on Friday, October the 10th. It'll be the week before the Jonas Cup. This is the last night you'll get a King on a Friday, because I will not be around next week, because next week we're doing the CTWC fundraising stream. So we're going to have some stuff planned out. We got a couple of great matches already booked. Things looking to get one more on there, and then we'll have a variety of things. I'll have some guests coming on to chat and talk about CTWC, Jonas Cup, and CTWC in general, man. We've a celebration of what we do for Classic Tetris, but we need your support, right? We got to be able to help fund events like the Jonas Cup, which is one of our majors, and we need your help. It's not easy. It's expensive as hell to run live events. And Wallman will tell you, right? Currently trying to organize CTWC Toronto. If you're a Canadian watching this and you want to say, I want CTWC to come to my neighborhood, well, you got to support. You got to find a way to support these organizers in every way possible, because these things are they're not cheap. Everything's expensive. From trying to arrange to get the room booked and trying to get internet, which is an outrageous a cost. You have no idea what internet costs. You think it's cheap, like, oh, just get some fiber. It's only like, what, $19.99 a month to pay for fiber? Blah, 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 blah. That's bull. That's bull crap, man. When you go to these conventions, it's highway robbery. But there's a lot of things that go on this. And, of course, paying people, right? We got to pay the people for their time and effort that are showing up in most of those cases that are helping to run behind the scenes doing these streams. So, got to pay us. So next Friday, we'll get a great stream. That'll be replacing the Friday Night Fights. Colin will be back the week after for his version of Friday Night Fights. And then I'll be at Jonas Cup. We'll be there October 17th through the 19th for our final major of the year. I'm excited, man. And I'm excited to bring you this main event. We got Cold Bucket doing Das against Grand Designs. Hell yeah! I'll be back after this commercial break, and you'll get their match. See ya. Don't wanna be ya.
Looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
All right, here we go, folks. It is now time for your Friday Night Fights main event of the evening. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, he is a high-level roller. But for tonight, he wants to be a low-level dasser. Can he be able to have the bragging rights over one of his fellow Pittsburgh natives? This is Cole! And on the right is one of the loudest people in the class Tetris scene. He has certainly brought a lot of joy and jubilance to the commentary tracks that he plays whenever he is on the mic. Your founder of Classic Tetris Wars, and coming off the high of the Cleveland event they just hosted live at the Cleveland Gaming Expo. This is GD Grand Designs. Takes one to know one, King. It does, doesn't it? Didn't I kick your ass? Didn't I beat you before? I'm pretty sure I kicked your ass. So I don't know what you're talking about. Did you even beat Martz? I don't know. Did you beat Martz? Monsieur Cole, do me the honor of taking this role. All right. Players, the seed is there in the chat. I did pin it while you guys were warming up, so we'll be using that seed that is pinned right now. It is A816 for F. So once again, it is A for Apple 8. That's the number 8, folks, not a B. A8164F for fun. Not a vulgar 4-letter word, but a happy 3-letter one. Cole said he did beat Martz. All right. Blood talking about the showdown 2 years ago. I'll play you again, bro. I'll play you again. Don't you worry. If it means I gotta go self-commentate, kick your ass. Kick your ass. Hey, Hazel, hey. Why is Cole talking smack to the king when the king kicked his ass? Doesn't matter if it was 2 years ago or 20 years ago. It don't matter. An ass kicking is an ass kicking, right? You gotta take it like a man. I don't know what Cole talking. Hazel, hey, Hazel. Go talk to Cole and tell him he's gotta take that ass whooping like a man. Oh, good to hear from you, Tetris Rangers, this evening. I'm sure we'll get some good commentary coming out from our Long Island Tetris champion of 2018 and superstar of Miss Pac-Man. King doing Omen impression? No. Hey, Hazel. The H is silent. There's no H in Hazel. It's quiet. Like what's gonna happen when GD silences Cole. It's gonna be real quiet in that dorm room. If I lose to GD, I will consider a rematch, King. Yeah, okay, bro. You don't have to consider a rematch. You got your ass kicked. You take it like a man. Move you over slightly. I want to see your handsome face there, young man. I forgot the reason that shows like that. I don't know why. All right, here we go. Ready for the Cole. Cole, the seed is in. I know, Ty. I'll cook him. I'll cook him real good. Don't you worry about that, bro. So now he wants to brag. Summer B's here. Hot Laptop is hanging out very well. It is done perfectly tonight. No problems. So that money, that $160 I spent, went very well. Because it's time for our main event. Let's move it along. It's game number 1 between two Pennsylvanians at 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Here we go. T and the L were the starting pieces, but both players have opted to place them in different spots. So as these two begin, I'm Also on the side watching Friday Night SmackDown because, you know, that is the inspiration for the Friday night fights. I love me some SmackDown. They opened up with Cody Rhodes and Paul Heyman spatting like they've done in the past. But this time, Heyman corner of Seth Rollins because the two of them are going to be facing off at Crown Jewel in about a month. Coming very soon, actually. I think it's the week before Jonas Cup, so I'll try to watch that. But now that they moved over to ESPN, man, causing some complications that it's hard for me to watch that at home because it's only certain providers, and I'm not paying $30 a month just so I can watch wrestling. that's not, I already pay enough money to watch wrestling. F that. How it should be in WWE? Yeah, you can definitely be in the super heavyweight division. You can wrestle Bronson Reed. Fine. He'll kick your ass too, but yeah. Be fun, right? Cole has a bit of a T-hang. Opt to, let's see what he's going to do. Tuck that in and then make a lumbar dependency. Move with the J. Like another J, but that, oh, he had to adjust it and put that L on the right side. The bar would have come and would have helped him out. Take a couple of good burns. Interesting last second rotation of that J piece could work out in his favor. S comes to do exactly what it needs to do. Go with the Z horizontal over on the left side and early shift because he was doing a little bit of a screen check. Gets the lumbar over just in the nick of time. Cole 161, GD at 160, so the game is pretty tight. GD with the better board, so to speak. Parity definitely an issue at the moment for him, but we'll see how he resolves it. Lumbar is going to fill over there. Make a skim of the L on the right side. And the lumbar engage touches for GD. He'll go to 188, Cole to 191. Cole is going to play up on row 2. GD kind of wiping the sweat from his brow like, phew. Cole going to continue to just play up on this row 1. He's confident enough to not have to worry. He's like, yeah, I'm going to have to keep up. Because he knows GD can definitely get some good scores going into transition. It's not like GD's a pushover. One of the things about GD is that his consistency is up there. Consistency is fantastic. That's what makes him a formidable foe when he's on, right? And that's the other thing too, is that there are times where GD will tell you that he's not on his game and have those early top outs and kind of feel like you're playing against Martz. But he's playing against Cole, but this is Das Cole. Das Cole is a little bit different than the Cole that we've seen battling it out for the heavyweight championship. And I'm sure it's no secret, but we got rivals coming up real soon. And I would suspect that in some form or fashion, you're going to get Cole involved because, I mean, we've seen that rivalry all year long take place online and live at an event. So, I mean, I think there's no secret. That's probably happening. Cole and TT. Oof. A little bit of a misdrop there for Cole. But obviously they'll be dependent on their schedules and whatnot. This board is falling apart for Cole. He will get the lumbar over that. I believe that was a Tetris because he did have something waiting. But now it's time to solve this mess. GD, meanwhile, in control. His board is very clean. Chris Tang would probably be eating off of it. 360 for him, so he's behind in the score and slightly behind in the line count. But his board is what Cole probably wishes his looked like. Cole can't roll out of his way in this one. This is the DAS match. Our main event for the evening. And with about 16 lines left to play, Cole's going to have to make sure he gets out of this mess quickly. He will not want to be trying to figure out how to get out of 19 at this height. GD at 415 has taken the lead. Tetris will go to 438. Cole at 380. Cole opting not to make that dirty Tetris setup. He had an opportunity to kind of set the square. Wants to play it safe. He'll go in at 389. GD will join at 465. So GD with a healthy lead as we go into the level 19 play. Cole opted to just burn everything away, and that actually is the smart move. Like little cleanup again remaining. Flat that ended up making a long bar dependency. Nice and low on the board. 499 for GD. 401 for Cole. Both are on level 22. GD looks like going to do a quick tap of a bar to the left side. Get this Tetris. The J and the T tucks for him. He'll take a safety triple over on the right side. Nicely done for GD. And he's not gonna play aggressive. He's gonna just bring this back down, get it back to his comfort zone. GD not really known as an aggressive player. But there are times where maybe you see him get a little bit anxious and just want to build and get some Tetrises. But with his lead at the moment, he can afford to take it easy, take it slow. Cole will get a Tetris to go to 443. GD, safety double. And he's going to look to just burn this away and reset again. 549 to Cole's 473. Cole trying to amp up the aggression a little bit. It's paying off. Bar, bangarang, Tetris after the double. 504 to 557. Cole creeping in now. Cole looking to build out that left side. Safety double. Oh, he tried to go for the L to the left. This is problematic, and that should probably do it right there. Cole's not going to be able to get out of that mess that he's done at 516. GD at 576 holds on, and will take game number 1. GG's. A bad first game? Yeah, I would say that. Not a bad first game. Well done, young man. But I probably could have beat that score. It's fine. All right, we'll give GD the first crown there, as he is happy about that. Give him a little fist pump, hell yeah, type of deal. Hell yeah! And GD gonna mull out at 600K, no problem. I think it's just more that he wants to try to get out of this, more than really just mulling. I think he wants to prove that he can dig out of this. And again, this is the final match of the night, so not worried about time here. And there's the GDs, yep. Ended with the Tetris, that's what GD likes to do. He likes to end his games with Tetrises. Of course, I know GD. I've called enough of your matches to know. I've called enough GD matches. All right, so nice game number 1 right there. Both players are going to increment their seeds. GD is ready. Welcome in McMonkey 819. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying this evening's episode of the Friday Night Fights. This is our last match of the evening. Got a little bit of an earlier start, so we are already here at the tail end, which is surprising. Both are ready to go. I'm just going to hit the button, and they can go ahead and start. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's go. Gotta be even on 18 or it's prob wraps for me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, playing GD, it's a difficult matchup as an ass player when you are, you know, when you're kind of a mid tier. Let's be honest. Like obviously, higher level ass players, they're gonna find GD kind of annoying in the fact that he survives, right? that they would hope that, you know, oh, he's going to top out. No, he stayed alive and pushed them to have to go, you know, to level 28, 29 type of deal. That's been GD's MO, is to try to survive and keep the match going as long as he can, regardless of the score, right? GD's not going for high scores. He's going for consistency and survivability, because he knows 9 times out of 10 when he's playing players in this skill level that he can outlast them. And that's why he's been consistent, you know, playing CTL and survived Division 4 this season. So that's been the trick for him. So that's what Cole is facing right now. And as far as those of you that want to get a little history on both players in the Friendlies universe, they have played once before. And it was a triple threat match. GD victorious over Cole, 8-3, in a triple threat match that happened ages ago. Probably, I don't remember. I could probably find it on here. Let's see, because Cole has the last matches. Let's see, when did that match happen? What a control F function. Maybe I should do that. Right? Let's do that. That match happened on January 3rd, 2023. So that was over 2 years ago when Cole probably was just starting. So there you go. I don't even know if Cole was dancing at that time. Maybe he was still a crappy roller, right? That was when I snubbed him on the Fae fight. I think that probably was the reason why you didn't make the Fae fight, because you lost the GD. I said, this guy sucks. That's probably what it was. Because that's the year Cobra was on the Fae 5, 2023, and Cole got snubbed. But that ended up making Cole a better player for it, right? That ended up making him a better player because he said, all right, F you. I'll kick some ass. I'll show you, Mr. Fat Kingsman. You don't know nothing about Tetris. And good on him. He's now on the definitely top 12 players in the world. But look at that. You can thank me for your success, young man, for making you doubt. Right? I doubted you. But thank me for all your success. Oh, it was all me. All me. Right? Yeah, I think it was 2023, I think, at Fate 5, so. Anyway, Cole, overall in the Friendlies universe, is played 72 matches. He's 32-40, and most of those losses, again, were early on in his career. He ended up getting a ton of more wins, but in his last 5 matches, we'll say 6. In the last 6 matches, because we go back to a Tetris Time match that was back on February 26th. So Cole is 2-4 in the last 6 matches. He defeated Tetris Time and 3-1s both times. And he lost to TT on April the 15th, 3-1. He lost tonight. He lost to Tetris Time again, 3-2 on August the 5th on a Monday Night Mayhem episode, I believe that was. And took a 3-1 loss to Poopy Old Hag. That was a DAS match that I remember. So Cole, you know, taking the L's in some of those cases. But certainly he's been in the hunt for the Friendlies Championship for quite some time now. It's, you know, just it's a matter of time that someone's going to beat SV to take the title, and then whether it's Cole or Tetris Time, or, you know, nowadays people talk about Easy maybe. Eventually one of them is they're going to do it. Just a matter of when, like I said. 330 for GD, 365 for Cole. Cole's going to sneak into L, and then that'll allow for the square to be tucked. And then it'll set up the J dependency, but it gets filled with the bar. Skim of the L, because we'll get Tetris ready that way, and the square will fill, and the long bar engaged. It's Tetris. That's how it's done. 412 for Cole, 355 for GD. GD playing nicely clean, but he can't use that bar for scoring like Cole did. GD opts to just kind of make a situational placement. Again, same thing. GD did not want to go with the S flat, but I think probably could have been a good solution there, but I did not see what the next piece was coming. So obviously that does determine how you want to handle that S flat. GD will take the safety triple, as he knows 19 is a here. $395 for him, $461 for Cole. So Cole has the lead going in. Like he was saying, he wanted to stay close to GD. Otherwise, he's cooked on level 19. There you go. We got a follow now from WTMND. Thank you so much for that follow. I'll try to shift that over a little bit. I should shift that over more there. Hoping that better next time. Trying to figure out the best way to get those widgets to appear on here. I still got to experiment with that. 507 for Cole, 427 for Grand Designs. Flat for the burn on GD's side. Now he's made a long bar dependency that he covered up, and there's no long bar. Long bar comes. Oh, he's gonna hang it in column 9. You kind of knew that was coming. It just did not get the bar in time. Cole, interesting sip of an S piece that went over to the left there. But like Cole said, he's got to stay close to GD, otherwise he's cooked. He did just that. He stayed very far away from GD as far as points are concerned because he had a great lead. And at 6:04, Cole is going to be good for game number 2. We're going to be tied. It's 1-1 in this dash match. GD. Get the there it is, red side here. Cole's on the red side tonight, so get the brown. Filming Kurzov reporting from the Wilmington carpool. Excellent. We got that happening tomorrow. Those of you that are unaware, we have CTWC North Carolina. Next regional event taking place over 2 days. That'll be September 27 and 28 this weekend. Very excited to see some of those great stars of the Southeast get their chance. It'll be first time Southeast has had a regional event in 4 years. Last one was in 2021 at South Carolina. So we'll head a little bit north and go to North Carolina for this one. And they should be having a very fun event. So tune in tomorrow. That'll be happening at 1 o'clock Eastern. That's 5 p.m. UTC. So even your Euros out there, you know, UTC +1 or +2. Within reason. That's a reasonable start time. But you probably won't be able to watch the ending. Unless you're a night owl like our friends Summer B. And yes, Summer, correct. I do make and break players' careers without question. Just go ask Wilson about that. Nice long bar flat as an 800K from Cole here. That is pretty impressive. Let's see if he can get that bar to come in the middle. And he does! There we go, Kiltris. For Cole, well done. It looked like he wasn't going to get it. Kind of ended up almost blocking that well, but well done, young man. 844. All right. All right. Gotta have some respect on his name, huh? Already said, not gonna make it easy. Still want to see an easy Dan v SB British triple threat if you want one of the most hype matchups possible. Yeah, JD wants to see that. He wants to see that matchup, right? But it's all about storytelling, man. We gotta get the story told before we get there. And that's what we're cooking. That's what the Dan Easy match happened, but we're gonna need to replay that one because that was garbage last time. Terrible match. So they'll get a rematch down the road. Here we go. We're gonna get game number 3 going down this road in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. We're shaking things along. Let's go. L and the Z to start. Cole gonna go with the proper setup for that. GD went with a strange L placement, I guess, like a Z. I didn't know exactly what he did. It just looked awkward. But it works out. I get a Tetris regardless, and so does Cole. So either way, both players resolve, work out. Do another chat I've missed out on because speaking of Phase 5, I'm going to make a substantial bet Uzi's on for 2026. Hell yeah. Possibly. September, so King's not really recruiting yet at this point, but you know, possible that Easy could be on that list. Possible that she could be way too cracked by the end of the December, right? Absolutely, could be way too cracked. Simply by choosing whether to put them on or not. Yeah, I can make or break careers just like that. And yes, I would go for a rap as well, but I was eating pizza, so I'm okay. Javi's here, welcome in. Got some friends over on YouTube. Again, still waiting for Priscila Alejandra González Hinojosa to reply. ¿Por qué no habla? Just comes in every week and says hi, and then never says anything again. So a couple of good games from both our players. Again, Cole is playing Das tonight. For those of you that know Cole and recognize him from CTWC as one of the top tier rollers in the game. He's playing Das. Playing against GD. Grand Designs, who is at S Main, the founder of Cross Texas Wars. They just had a great event over in Cleveland at the Cleveland Gaming Expo. Called right, where they do a live battle royale, or battle royal, whatever you call it. And it looks like it's a fun event. It really does. I don't know if I'll ever be able to try to make my way out there. That is a bit of a trip. Let's see if Cole can make his way out of this. Gets a long bar and the L. Square can open up the right side, and that'll leave him to get the Tetris. Nicely done for Cole. Good patience. To persevere, he didn't panic, and he's fine. Long bar also coming to fill in the dependency quickly. He sees the J overhang to tuck, and he'll get a Tetris as the rule. 153 for Cole, 209 for the Grand Designs. Cole likes that CTW event. He was in attendance. This year's winner was Meme, is your Battle Royal Live winner at the Cleveland Gaming Expo. Spoiler alert, but I believe that is all on YouTube already. So you can go watch that at their Wars channel. I think it's Cross Texas Wars on YouTube. You can search that and you'll find it. I don't know the exact address, but there's a cheap plug for you, GD. Plug your YouTube channel. Because God knows I'm not doing anything with mine. I've been really trying to figure out how can I spend time to upload the Friendlies universe on the Friendlies channel, but I'd basically have to quit my job to do that, or hire somebody to do it for me. And I am not paying people. Only people I'm paying are my Cloud Tetris League restreamers, and that's because it kind of pays for itself, technically. 329 for Grand Designs, 292 for Cole. So, pretty close game. GD's got about a Tetris and a half lead. About 37,000 point lead, something like that. The Nightbot commands, letting you know here in Twitch. A lot of good stuff. Like what you're seeing, subscribe on YouTube. Like I just told you, go ahead and click that link over there. Really like what you see, then you can use the donate CTBC link there and help contribute, because again, next Friday we will be preempted to do our crowdfunding stream. I can't stress enough how important it'll be next Friday that we get the crowdfunding to come through. You know, a lot of things happened over the course of a month, and you know, we listen to what the community wants. They want good things, right? They want things to succeed, but they also want it done the correct way. And we're listening to you. But we also now need your support and help. So next Friday, we need a big turnout. And for those of you that can help contribute, we're looking for that. Got to help fundraise to put on events like the Jonas Cup and CTWC main event proper. It's tough these days to get sponsorships with companies in a gaming community, not only just worldwide, but when you're talking about, niche communities like ours, it is very difficult. So any which way we can try to do that, it helps. Cole just gets the long bar over. Now his left side is cooked, and I'll need the long bar bail, and it will not happen. And it's going to be done at 409. GD at 485 had it basically wrapped up. He too was going to succumb to that. That long bar drought just ate them both up. But GD's level 18 was superior, and he'll go get game number 2. It's 485 to 409 was the winning score. 2-1 for the set so far, GD's. Okay, hey, you're going to put the fun in fundraiser, right? Yeah, damn right I will. Listen, all the youths out there. You got to help support CTWC. Tetris Ranger here. The Long Island Tetris champion. He's going to count this down because these two jamokes are ready to go. Hey, Hazel, give me a Dr. Pepper. I'm going to come in and commentate this game for you. It's time in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, here we go, guys. All right, okay, go take a seat for a second. I'm going to take it over here. I'm going to commentate a little bit. Everybody, it's your favorite classic Tetris player, the Tetris Ranger. That's right. There you go, Cole. I love you, Cole. He knows gotta get those Dr. Peppers. That's the drink of the champions. You know what I'm saying, Cole? The nectar of the gods, they say out there. I'll be the first to fund the first Umberto's pizza. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? I'll get you guys the Umberto's. You guys can see what classic pizza tastes like. You know, a lot of people say, hey, King, why'd you get the Pizza Hut today? You know, King. Long Island pizza is some of the best, right? You already know that, King. Why you gotta get that garbage Pizza Hut? I don't understand. But I get it, I get it. Sometimes you gotta change up the flavors a little bit. You gotta be able to have a little spice of life. I get you, King. I get you. But don't make it a habit, all right? Don't you dare start making a habit. We're gonna have some problems. I'm telling you, King. I got some buddies. They know what you've been doing. All right, they know what you're up to, and you're going to get some more Pizza Hut. Hey, we're going to have a problem. Meanwhile, these two jamokes, 99,000 for Cole, 58,000, make it 6,000 for GD. There's no time. No, we got no time to pronounce H's or R's in New York. No, we ain't got no time. That just wastes time. Time is money, Hey, Hazel. It's Friday. Did you do your homework? Your homework, not homework. Then I told you, you ain't got time for H's. Homework. Did you do your homework? I'm not gonna lie to the VC with Cole after the match if you didn't do your homework. Don't you roll your eyes at me, Hazel. All right, you did your homework. All right, good girl. All right. Maybe you can get some Carvel ice cream after this match. Huh? You can go get some Carvel. You want to go to that place next to All American, right? What's the name of that place? I can't remember, but they got some good ice cream there too. All right, Tetris Ranger. Thank you for the ice cream updates. And yeah, All American, still one of the classic dive joints you can go and get a burger for cheap, but cash only. And they don't do no credit cards there, and you know why, King, right? You know why they don't do it, right? They gotta do some stuff off the books here. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely, Ranger. 228 for GD, 267 for Cole. Cole ponders what the hell is an All-American. But yeah, again, we need all your support. So, folks, make sure you tune in next week. Cole's going to pause there because he's got to put his AirPods back in. They were coming out. That's fine. $58 to 294. Tetris for Cole to go to 316. Give me a hell yeah for him. He's going to opt to go with the L tuck. And then there's an L dependency, but it gets filled because the J is going to come as well, too, to fill that. Cole getting all the dependencies filled appropriately. Tetris Recall will go to 386. GD at 291. Again, yeah, that'll be happening next Friday. We're going to set some goals here. I got to start putting that together on Sunday. Start getting that all put together so we can find out the show properly. And there'll be some fun guests joining. We're going to have a really hype match. King's already booked the main event. Can't tell you what it is yet. But we'll announce that. And hopefully, I'm really hoping. I am hoping that I get an answer tonight regarding the Rivals 6 main event. It is one for the ages if the King has cooked. And if it is confirmed, I will announce it at the fundraising event. But don't you worry about that. It will be ultra, ultra hype. 486 for Cole, 338. Tetris for GD. He'll go to 361 now. Cole looking to try to send this to the cider. GD looking to wrap it up and get the bragging rights over fellow statesman. Looking at a very good transition for Das right now. He's at 533. Tetris coming in. We'll get him to 556. Potential for a 570 for Cole if he can get it. Putting on the long bar to show. But he'll just transition and take the safety triple. 565 is fine. Why not? And good thing he didn't wait for that bar because it ain't showing up. Get 396. Not a great 18 for GD. He was struggling there mightily. That's going to be about what can he do? He saw Cole already put up an 800K in the last game. So he knows Cole is capable of Das. But now we got a problem. And that's going to be it for Cole. Okay, here we go. Now it's up. This is the GD part of the program that will annoy players big time. He knows the chase down. He knows what he's got to do. Tetris. 443 for GD. GD, the score to catch is 579. Cole has topped out at 579. So you need Oh, actually, Cole topped out 578. You need 579. Excuse me. You need 579. Any mistake, says Cole. Well, we'll see if GD can capitalize on it. He'll get another Tetris to go to 483. He knows he's got plenty of runway. Does not need to force it, but the bars are coming perfectly. He goes now to the 500s. At 514. That didn't burn for GD, so I don't know why he would have tried to put that. Maybe he was thinking he was going to burn. Take a double. Taking his burns right now. Around level 25. He needs another 55,000 points. So doubles and triples are very good. He might need one more Tetris at this point. But we'll see. Doubles and triples make up quite a big difference in eating up the score. So that's exactly what he's doing. He's taking his doubles. And whenever he can, he'll take a single. But there you go. There's a triple again. Getting him closer. 544. He needs 579. Cole is standing up, watching, walking around. Seeing if maybe he can put a spell on GD or something. There's a slip up for GD. We've got a problem. Double long bars did nothing to burn. That L flat is going to be good. Got a thumbs up from Cole, but this may not be over because GD's going to top out. Misshift, yeah, that misshift was the dagger for him. One simple mistake cost him opportunity to close it out. He knows it. He knows he made the mistake. Cole will say game 4 is a no more. We're going to go to the decider to settle this one. GG's. That is the excitement about DAS, folks. No game is saved no matter what you do. One misshift killed him. That's all it took. One simple mistake. Just imagine the surprise on all our faces. Oh, I was surprised, man. I had my face like right glued to the screen. I thought GD was going to get it, and then the shift changed everything. Bonus Cup will be cinema without question, Ty. Too bad you're not going to be there. We'll do it up good in your honor. Cole won't be there either. That's sad. Maybe we could have made a silver bracket because you're playing pretty good here. Let's go. Count it down. We are finale in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It is a fantastic finale. Square S and the long bar are the opening pieces. Square S and the long bar for Cole confirm. Yeah, I'm actually pretty impressed with Cole's DAS tonight. I've seen Cole play with DAS, and it's been pretty shite, for lack of a better term. But tonight, I'm getting a little impressed. So not bad. We will see some awesome DAS throughout the Portland weekend. I believe JD is going. I think he said he's definitely going to Jonas Cup. But, you know, we'll see. Oh, nice placements to get out of that mess. And the long bar for the score. 79,000 for Cole. 78,000 for GD. Ty says GD is going. Okay. GD is going. If only airplanes were $3. Yeah, imagine if an airplane was $3. Imagine if my pizza was $3. That would actually be happier. I asked him for his plane ticket. He said, no, sir. Hell yeah. He said, hell no. Sorry, Ty, you can't get this because I'm going to win the whole damn thing. Hell yeah. Emperor asking the good questions. When does registration close? So registration officially closes on Sunday, October the 12th. So for those of you that are deciding on whether you want to go or not, you got about 3 weeks left to register for the DAS event of the year for North America. Time is going to run out pretty quick, so we'll make an announcement in the Discord real soon. I gotta get the website updated with the new information because it does not have that up yet. I had to put that on save until we finalize the schedule, which is now complete. So that's homework for King this weekend. That should be out on Sunday. If I have time tomorrow, maybe I'll do it, but probably not. I already know me. I ain't gonna do it tomorrow. I'm sorry, not doing it tonight. After the show is done, I am gonna go do something else. Finish watching the end of SmackDown because that's happening. There's a little S-spin for Cole. Got 252. GD at 272. You're gonna slam a Tetris to go to 296. close to this 100K marker where we gotta get ready. The Joey Parker turn is nearing. Players should start getting ready. That 19 to start coming up. That's where things heat up. This is game number 5, our last game of the night, folks. This is it. Hank should start looking for raid target so he can move on with his life. As soon as we're done here, let's see. Did we get an on Poopoo? No, on Poopoo showed up. He probably went to sleep. He's got some friends online, but you won't want to watch them. One is doing wrestling, the other is playing Dead by Daylight, so you folks don't want to watch that. We're gonna look at the Tetris category. Looking there. Crab Rangoon is out there, back to 1.4 grind. My man Wallband's doing his Masters call. Maybe we'll go over there. There's somebody named Sleepy Alley playing. I don't know what's happening over there, but whatever. Lots of Wallband is fundraising for JC. Yeah, I would go over there. I also saw that it says he's gonna do a DAS call, so I don't know how much interaction he's gonna engage in. So that also takes away viewership when people are just doing qualifier. Gotta respect it. Yeah, you're not gonna lie. 470 to 453. This is a tight one, 476 to 474. So this is anybody's ball game. It's gonna come down to whose 19 play is gonna survive the longest. That's what it's gonna come down to. Cole trying to, we can get out of this mess. 2 burns left. The bar not showing. The misdrop of the J. And that'll sink him. Oh, Jenny, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, my God! Oh, my God, no! Oh, no! Oh, my God, I can't believe it! Are you kidding me? They both tapped out! Cole on 19. The mess of the misdrop of the J. He's at 481, 560. GD got the burn right at transition. Can't get the bar over. 481, 500. The 60-point difference is what ends the match. That could have been simple push down points in the beginning. Oh no. What an ending to this episode, folks. That is stunning. Cole survives game number 5. We'll take the game and the match. Jeez. Oh my God, what a finish that one was. That was just crazy. You can't call it any closer. We said this was a close game. Going into the transition, Cole was there first. The misdrop of the J immediately gave him problems. Could not recover. Again, that bar just never showed up. Same for GD. They were both built so high. GD got a burn just as he goes into transition. Moved a few pieces, but then the bar can't get over, man. And that'll leave us to see the winner for tonight. Representing Penn State Beaver Esports. I guess he's on an esport team. I don't know what you're playing, but congratulations to Cole. My God. That is a crazy ending. That was a crazy friggin' ending. I've not seen an ending like that in quite some time, or maybe even ever on this show. That was a stunning finish. Wow. Cole, young man, you got lucky. Definitely got lucky. Looked like that when GD was gonna have, but Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good at the end of the day. Congratulations to you on your victory. And good luck with Penn State Beaver Esports, whatever you guys are doing over there. Cheat. What a finish! What a finish, right? That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. 60-point difference. It was one burn would have been enough. Like if GD could have maybe, if it wasn't even a long bar, like let's say if it was a J or an L, right? Like if he could have maybe just moved it over, all right, would have been, let's see, the J, yeah, the J would have been the one going on to the right that he could have just burned out. He would have had it. He would have had it. The long bar can't get over. He doesn't quick tap it. And it's over. 60-point difference, man. Anything can happen in Clash of Tetris. That's why we love this sport, man. You can't get enough of it. And I certainly can never get enough of it. I love doing this each and every week. And it's all thanks to all of you for supporting, coming to watch, and coming to, keep us going here. It is important that we continue to do that. So again, like I said, next Friday, we're going to have ourselves our CTWC fundraising stream for Jonas Cup. The fundraising is going to be for the company itself. We need a support. We need the community to come through big time. We need you all to just give a little something, right? Because these events cost so much money that, sometimes it does lead us to make the choices of dealing with sponsors that maybe the community doesn't feel are appropriate. So, we've done our part. We've severed ties with those that, you may feel aren't the direction the CTWC should be going in, right? So we've done that. Now it's time for the community to come out and support us and be able to say, hey, listen, we support your decision for choosing to stick with us and listening to us, but now we need you. We need all your support, right? We always ask so much all the time. We always ask for the Matcherino giving every single event that we do, and I know it's a lot. And I know people are strapped for income and cash, like myself, right? Hosting the show, I do it for the love of my heart. This is supposed to be a paid gig with me and Vince. It gives me money and stipends and stuff to run this show on a weekly basis, to put my content on here. But let's be honest, it's pennies on the dollar, right? It's nothing. I just continue to do this because I love it. I love hanging out with all of you on Fridays and hanging out and having fun and doing the voices and the shtick and all that stuff. But when it comes to live events, we need more than that. We need all the support we can get. So I hope to see a lot of you next Friday. Let's do this big time. See the supporters come out and do what they need to do. We'll have more information on how you can support CTWC, but mainly use that donate command in the chat. Donate is the way to go. That'll help give a direct contribution to CTWC without any frills or whatever, and that'll help us, pay what we got to pay. We got to pay the people that got to be there. We got to pay for the equipment. We got to pay for the space. We got a million things we got to pay. So the more that you can support, the more we can do for you. And that's my TED Talk. That's my PSA, whatever you want to call it. But that's it for me. I'm done. That's it. You all see the King until next Friday, preempted, but we'll do the fundraising stream. After that, you're going to get Colin on his Friday night show, and then I'll be live Friday, October the 17th in Portland, Oregon. So we're just 3 weeks away. But I will be back on this channel for the Best of 99. We got ourselves the B2B doubleheader. Tyler. It's going to be a long night for the King on Wednesday. We're going to do back-to-back 18 games. We're going to do a B2B, it looks like. So I'll talk to you about that. We'll have special guest, maybe Ben Mullen. We're going to try to get Boom Test with Jeff. And then maybe we'll try to have a special guest on our final episode on Wednesday, October the 8th. So stay tuned for that. Oh, my God. Wait for real. Yeah. You got no time. We're running out of time. So we're going to have to make do. But I'll let you know. We'll keep that updated. But thanks, everyone, again, for watching the Friday Night Fights. I appreciate it. Let's go out with a bang. Jonas Cup, 3 weeks from tonight. And as all of you mentioned, it is now time to end the stream. So thank you for our friends over on YouTube, Facebook, X for watching. And, of course, you those on Twitch that you've been hanging out and chatting all night long. We absolutely appreciate that. I'm going to head on over, and we're going to support Wallbent. As mentioned, he is doing his fundraising stream, but I also think he's doing a DAS call. So, let's go help him out. He needs your support. He wants to go to Jonas Cup, but he needs help in fundraising. And he's not even asking that much. He only asked for $400. He's from Canada. Right? You got to think that's an expensive trip, but he just wants $400. So let's try to get him that. And maybe we can give a little bit more. Just give a little bit more, man. Wallband's an outstanding guy. I got to meet him once again in Hartford. I've seen him for years at CTWC. He's one of the King's fave fivers back in the day. I love me Wallband. So we're going to go on over and support him. And I'll see you all next week on the fundraising stream. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.